quite add up in terms of the greatness of the country does not translate necessarily to the well-being of its citizens.
Well, thank you, Ali, for that NLP ESL submission. I hope that you've improved your English language communication skills by telling us these four important
Yeah, kick
principles.
this guy.
Landing your plane.
There's a serious conversation. He's just derailing it. You just move him.
No, and I apologize for being a dick because I appreciate what you shared. It's just we were having a conversation and you totally just shit on it. But I appreciate your shit.
Well, this is Universe. I'd like to also mention that in the Constitution, our freedom of speech and young men, short midget frog boys like Pepe, who have that freedom to say the N word, to say the K word.
Don't disrespect Pepe like that. Or even.
It's just stunning, the level of ignorance. And we had two examples of that on the stage. In terms of understanding the topics, and in this case, everyone will talk about the Constitution, Declaration of Independence. And they just come up just utter nonsense. Things that doesn't, make any sense at all. For example, the man who talked about the free speech and the First
Who are you
Amendment.
attacking now?
Well, that's what?
I was just wondering who you were attacking now.
No, I wasn't attacking anyone. Actually, I was just talking about the man came on the stage and was attacking Pepe in terms of his freedom of speech in the First Amendment. Now, I wanted to ask the man, what is the First Amendment? What's in it? I can tell you from the top of my head. Memorize it.
Yeah, bring John back up.
So we could ask him what his thoughts on the First Amendment. And I bet you anything, he has no idea what he's talking about.
I mean, I can give it a guess.
Bring him up. Can you bring him up, Favor? Bring him up. I want to hear him today. I want to hear him today.
Matt, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, just double checking.
Can you bring John back up? I really want to hear Ali debate John.
Please, why? What would you want to hear that? Do you really want to hear that torture?
As long as he keeps it serious, I want to hear it too.
All right, fine. Come on up, Kitover.
Okay, so let's just clarify. I'm answering Ali and the answer is, what is the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution? The First Amendment says, Ali, Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press or the right of people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of any complaints or grievances you might have. Or you could come to Clubhouse like you and just complain here all day long. Hello?
Was there a violation? They made the conversion therapy, something about conversion therapy was a violation in Colorado, like banning it was a violation?
No, the Supreme Court has actually took that into consideration. They had the Congress. Congress means they hear actually what the opposing sides are saying. But the ruling is going to come out in June or July.
I think it's great news because we're going to be able to help gay atheists now, finally. All these goth, LGBTQ, trans, atheist, homosexuals, we'll be able to convert them back to normal society standards, which means no more sucking dicks or putting dicks in your asshole or any other type of homosexual.
Yeah, it looks like you're talking about the first-hand experience.
Oh no, I was just practicing my freedom. My First Amendment freedom, Ali. You asked. You were asking. Hello? Hello?
Even out there, actually looked it up and read it to us. I wanted to ask him what is the Second Amendment, and I wanted to recite it. And now he's going to look it up. Once it comes up, about 10 first, the Bill of Rights, the 10 Amendments, which is what,
So the
So,
point.
I'm sorry, go ahead,
Well, what do you want to listen to them for? I mean, I don't think anybody can really reference it from recite it verbatim. I mean,
No,
I think we all know what 1 and 2 are.
sure, maybe it's not necessary, but the point is what we're trying to make. He came on the stage, he made reference to the First Amendment and also attacked Pepe in a bad way, actually. That why and how come he's not exercising his First Right Amendment to do certain things. So from that perspective, I just thought it would be interesting to know his knowledge about the First Amendment. Then he was in the audience, and we were talking about it. We Googled it or whatever, we found it, which is good. Maybe he gets an education. Probably the first time he's ever read First Amendment. So it's a good thing. Something good came out of this thing. And
It's just crazy.
anyway,
You probably knew that. He's just crazy. He's just weird. But I mean, he takes shits on camera, wipes boogers on his shirt on camera. He's just a weird dude, but he knows a lot of stuff.
good for him.
So, Ollie, where do you teach at?
It's a lot interesting to listen to John like taking a shit before what the conversation was.
So I looked at your bio, Ollie, and you look like a professor.
So, I'm a professor, I think. I just mostly everybody knows. I have a career and I have an interest in learning things in some areas a lot more robustly than other areas. But I'm not a professor. But I would
A lot of us that have conversations on this app, we talk shit. Like we are not, academics. So it's fine.
I
Well,
just
and Ollie, you've
being
been
curious.
around here for 5 years. Ollie, you're OG Clubhouse. You've been here for years or more.
Yeah, I started during the COVID actually. I think I had 22, 25 years. Often and
What I'll say is this really dogs that's happened to me. Like, who's me personally? Like I'm somebody who I had to watch Black Lives Matter. I had to even before BLM and the pandemic. Like I was somebody who was like, oh holy shit, this woke.
Okay, this is reading a book. Eric von Steinhatz. M-A-F. Maf. Hello? 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 Oh, money, money, money. Money, money, money. Ooh. Money, money, money from you. Oh, you don't like it now. I got it, Moff. Don't worry. I don't plan on cashing out your 4 cents anytime soon, so you can save all your pennies for yourself, okay? No need to penny me up. You know what I'm saying? I can live without the pennies. This is a book reading room. That's right. We're gonna read a book. Have you ever heard of a book, Moff? Does Moff stand for motherfucker? What's it stand for? What does your name stand for, Moff? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Aurora. The Aurora book.
Whatever do you mean?
The Aurora is here.
Oh no,
The Aurora Borealis.
the Aurora Borealis.
A light system stretching 35,000 light years. Immense cosmic energy.
1,500 minutes, please.
Okay, are you ready to read the book?
Let's go. I'm gonna mute up and let you have it.
Ooh. You telling me that it's all mine? I can take it?
You have the floor, sir. May you prosper in your abundant reading voice.
Oh my God.
Oh my lord.
My.
Oh my. You just said the same thing I did. Okay. Now I'm gonna be.
Okay, this is called Venus of Milo. Life is as ugly and necessary as the female body. Death is as beautiful and necessary as the male body. The soul is beyond male and female, as it is beyond life and death. Even as the lingam and the yoni are but diverse developments of the one organ, so also are life and death but two phases of one state. So also the absolute and the conditioned are but forms of that. What do I love? There is no form, no being, to which I do not give myself wholly up. Take me, who will? Okay, this one is called the Star Sapphire. The Star Sapphire. Let the adept be armed with his magic rood and provided with his mystic rose. In the center, let him give the LVX signs, or if he know them, if he will and dare do them, and can keep silent about them. The signs of Nox, NOx, being the signs of puer, ver, puella, mulier, omit the sign IR. Then let him advance to the east and make the holy hexagram, saying, Pater et Mater, unus duis, ararita. Let him go round to the south, make the holy hexagram, and say, Mater et Filius, unus Deus, ararita. Let him go round to the west, make the holy hexagram, and say, Filius et Filia, unus Deus, ararita. Let him go round to the north, make the holy hexagram, and then say, Filia et Pater, unus Deus, ararita. Let him then return to the center, and so to the center of all, making the rosy cross as he may know how, saying, Ararita, Ararita, Ararita. In this the signs shall be those of Set, triumphant, and the Baphomet. Also shall Set appear in the circle, let him drink of the sacrament, and let him communicate the same. Then let him say, Omnia in duos, duo in unum, unus in nihil, hai hec, hai nec, quatuor, nec omnia, nec duo, nec unus, nec nihil sunt. Gloria Patri et Matri et Filio et Filiae et Spirituae, Sancto externo et Spirituae, Sancto interno ut erat, est erit in sacula, saculorum sex in uno per nomen, septem in uno ararita. Let him then repeat the signs of LVX, but not the signs of Nox, for it is not he that shall arise in the sign of this rejoicing. Okay, this is called Dragons. Thought is the shadow of the eclipse of Luna. Samadhi is the shadow of the eclipse of Soul. The moon and the earth, the non-ego and the ego. The sun is that. Both eclipse and darkness. Both are exceeding rare. The universe itself is light. Okay, this is called Lambskin. Lambskin, Cowan, Skidoo, Tile, Swear to Helio, This is the mystery, life. Mind is the traitor. Slay mind. Let the corpse of mind lie unburied on the edge of the great sea. Death. This is the mystery. Tile, cons, go! The Luby. Only Lubis find excellence in these words. It is thinkable that A is not A. To reverse this is but to revert to the normal. Yet by forcing the brain to accept propositions of which one set is absurdity, the other truism, a new function of brain is established. Vague and mysterious and all indefinite are the contents of this new consciousness, yet they are somehow vital. By use they become luminous. Unreason becomes experience. This lifts the leaden foot in soul to the experience of that of which reason is the blasphemy. But without the experience, these words are the lies of a looby, yet a looby to thee, and a booby to me, a Balasius ruby to God, maybe. Ribono Shalom. Ribono Shalom. Ribono Shalom. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, 10 not 9? 10 not 11? Hello?
Hello.
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hand. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing your every second, little life. 10 not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heart reach out. 10 not 9. On this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide. Inhale the ocean,
Your heartbeat chime. 10 at night on this borrowed sky. Fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hand. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing your own name in the sand. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat chime. 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide. Inhale the oceans, every wave, every harbor, every storm. All the water, all the air, all the color that keeps you warm. All the windows, all the white, pull inward, all that Ten by nine, don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide, let your heartbeat chime. 10 by 9, on this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide.
Okay, this is the Hemog. A red rose absorbs all colors but red. Red is therefore the one color that it is not. This law, reason, time, space, all limitations blinds us to the truth. All that we know of man, nature, God, is just that which they are not. It is that which they throw off as repugnant. The Hemog is only visible in so far as he is imperfect. Then are they all glorious who seem not to be glorious, as the Hemog is all glorious within. It may be so. How then distinguish the inglorious and perfect Hemog from the inglorious man of earth? Distinguish not, but thyself extinguish. Hemog art thou, and Hemog shalt thou be. Corned beef hash in VVVV is the great work perfect. Therefore none is that pertaineth not to VVVV. In any may he manifest, yet in one hath he chosen to manifest. And this one hath given his ring as a seal of authority to the work of the AA, to the colleagues of Frater Perdolabo. But this concerns themselves in their administration. It concerneth none below the grade of exempt adept, and such an one only by command. Also, since below the abyss reason is lord, let men seek by experiment and not by questionings. Dust devils. In the wind of the mind arises the turbulence called I. It breaks down, shower the barren thoughts. All life is choked. This desert is the abyss wherein the universe, the stars are but thistles in that waste. Yet this desert is but one spot accursed in a world of bliss. Now and again travelers cross the desert, they come from the great sea. And to the great sea they go. As they go, they spill water. One day they will irrigate the desert with flower. See? 5 footprints of a camel. Viva, viva, viva. Mulberry tops. Black blood upon the altar, and the rustle of angel wings above. Black blood that's of the sweet fruit, the bruise, the violated bloom that setteth the wheel, a spinning in the spire. Death is the veil of life, life of death for both are gods. This is that which is written, a feast for life and a greater feast for death. The blood is the life of the individual. Offer then blood. The mass of the phoenix. The magician, his breast bare, stands before an altar on which are his burin, bell, thurible, and 2 of the cakes of light. The sign of the enterer reaches west across the altar and cries, Hail Ra! Goes and I bark into the caverns of the dark. He gives the sign of silence. And take me stand with light and music in mine hand. He strikes 11 times upon the bell. Places the fire in the thurible. I strike the bell. I light the flame. I utter the mysterious name. Abrahadabra. He strikes 11 times upon the bell. Now I begin to pray, thou child, holy thy name and undefiled. Thy reign is come, thy will is done. Here is the bread, here is the blood. Bring me through midnight to the sun. Save me from evil and from good. Let thy one crown of all the 10, even now and here be mine, amen. He puts the first cake on the fire of the thurible. Burn the incense cake, proclaim these adorations of thy name. He makes the prison liber legis and strikes a with the burren. He then makes upon his breast the proper sign. Beholding this bleeding breast of mine, gashed with the sacramental sign. He puts the second cake to the wound. They stanch the blood, the wager soaks it up, and the high priest invokes. He eats the second cake, this bread, eat this oath I swear. As I inflame myself with prayer, this is the law, do what thou wilt. He strikes 11 times upon the bell and cries, Abrahadabra. I enter in with woe, with mirth. I now go forth with thanksgiving, to do my pleasure on the earth among the legions of the living. He goeth forth. Chinese music. Explain this happening. It must have a natural cause. It must have a supernatural cause. Let these two asses be set to grind corn. May, might, must, should, probably. Maybe we may safely assume ought. It is hardly questionable. Almost certainly poor hacks. Let them be turned out to grass. Proof is only possible in mathematics. Mathematics is only a matter of arbitrary conventions, and yet doubt is a good servant but a bad master. A perfect mistress but a nagging wife. White is white, as the lash of the overseer. White is black is the watchword of the slave. The master takes no heed. The Chinese cannot help thinking that the octave has 5 notes. The more necessary anything appears to my mind, the more certain it is that I only assert a limitation. I slept with faith and found a corpse in my arms, unawaking. I drank and danced all night with doubt, and found her a virgin in the morning. Buttons and Rosettis. The cause of sorrow is the desire of the one to the many, or of the many to the one. This also is the cause of joy, but the desire of one to another is all of sorrow. Its spoken at its death, satiate. Desire of the mouth for the stomach at least saves him, satiate. Hunger thou, O man, for the infinite, the insatiable even for the finite. Thus at the end shalt thou devour the finite and become the infinite. Be thou more greedy than the shark, and more full of yearning than the wind among the pines. The weary pilgrim struggles on. The satiated pilgrim stops. The road winds uphill. All law, all nature must overcome. Do this by virtue of that in thyself, before which law and nature are but shadows.
to the truth. All that we know of man, nature, God, is just that which they are not. It is that which they throw off as repugnant. The he-more is only visible insofar as he is imperfect. Then they are glorious who seem not to be glorious, as the he-more is all glorious within. It may be so. How then distinguish the inglorious and perfect he-more, man of earth? Distinguish not, but extinguish. He-mog art thou, and he-mog shalt thou be. Corned beef hash in VVVVV is the great word perfect. Therefore none is that pertaineth not to VVVV. Nay, in any may he manifest, yet in one hath he chosen to manifest. And this one hath given his ring as a seal of authority to the work of the AA, to the colleagues of Frater Perdurabo. But this concerns themselves in their administration. It concerneth none below the grade of exempt, adept, and such an one only by command. Also since below the abyss reason is lord, let men seek by experiment and not by questionings. Dust devils. In the wind of the mind arises the turbulence called I. It breaks down, shower the barren thoughts. All life is choked. This desert is the abyss wherein the universe, the stars are but thistles in that waste. Yet this desert is but one spot of
Yakov!
bliss. Now and again travel.
Yakov, I'm reading a book. Many people on this app just don't read books. I like to read them out loud while I put them on YouTube. This is poetry. Some people will say, oh, how can you read such a thing? Oh, you mean poetry? You mean people like to read books? It's just called entertainment. You may not like the book I'm reading, but you may not like Star Wars. You may prefer Star Trek. You may prefer Indiana Jones to James Bond. Who am I to tell you what content you should enjoy? Okay, this is called Windmill Words. It's a meditation, so take the deepest breath of the day. Windmill Words, read by mayoral candidate John Kitover. Go to chicagomayorvote.com or chicagomayorelection.com. Asana gets rid of anatomy consciousness. Pranayama gets rid of physiology consciousness. Involuntary breaks. Yama and niyama get rid of ethical consciousness. Voluntary breaks. Pratyahara gets rid of the objective. Dharana gets rid of the subjective. Dhyana gets rid of the ego. Samadhi gets rid of the soul and personal. Asana destroys the static body, nama. Pranayama destroys the dynamic body, rupa. Yama destroys the emotions. Niyama destroys the passions, vedana. Dharana destroys the perceptions, sana. Dhyana destroys the tendencies, sankara. Samadhi destroys the consciousness, vinanam. Homard a la Thermidor destroys the digestion. The last of these facts is the one of which I am most certain. Okay, this is called Momraths. The early bird catches the worm, and the 12-year-old prostitute attracts the ambassador. Neglect not the dawn meditation. The first plover's eggs fetch the highest prices. The flower of virginity is esteemed by the panda. Neglect not the dawn meditation. Early to bed and early to rise makes a man healthy and wealthy and wise. But late to watch and early to pray brings him across the abyss, they say. Neglect not the dawn meditation. Warata blossoms. 7 are the veils of the dancing girl and the harem of it. 7 are the names and 7 are the lamps beside her bed. 7 eunuchs guard her with
Windmill words. Read by Mayor John Kitover. Chicago Mayor Vote. ChicagoMayorElection.com. Asana gets
Ribono Shel Olam. Okay, that is a reading from a book, Poetry, by mayoral candidate John Kitover, creating content for ChicagoMayorVote.com. I can actually prove that I can read a book to the voters, to the taxpayers, to the constituents, to the fellow citizens. I would challenge Mayor Brandon Johnson to actually read a book on YouTube and prove that he can actually read. I question whether whether or not the mayor of Chicago is actually literate. I really actually do think he's illiterate. I don't think he can actually read a book out loud on YouTube. Yakov, did you enjoy the poem? It's pretty fun. A la Thermidor digestion. So I'm recording Clubhouse downstairs on like 10 different phones. And, I gotta say, going to bed without hearing Pepe for more than, 100 words is nice. I think when you hit the Pepe 100-word mark, that's generally when you know that you've wasted over 100 seconds, your 2.5 billion that you get on average every lifetime. I'm just saying, if I have to hear Pepe say the J word or the K word one more time, I will absolutely confirm. I know that we're probably dealing with somebody that's living in, a syndrome facility. Someone who's struggling with, just being a human being, being a man. I like to call him a boy with a frog in his throat, because people are complaining and they're saying he sounds like a child. And I have to agree, he's actually so immature that I think, is he, how old is he? Is he 18? 19? And when did he get the frog stuck in the throat? Just wondering. I know I've often said he has brain damage from boxing, but I feel like he's a permanent fixture on this app. Like, I think a lot of people here, even including myself, but not really myself, I think people think that this is like the best way that they're using social media, and they think they're organizing something. But the truth is, most people are completely disconnected. People that put together big rooms and they think they're leading people in some type of a seminar or educational experience or happening. They're actually really not connecting. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. Maybe performative. I kind of get that feeling that when I hear Viking Brad be a berserker Viking on here, that's when I think that people are enjoying the performative happening, the performative experience. Because nobody's really doing anything on this app. Some guy is in his garage screaming through his phone, hundreds of people. Like, it's not actually anything in terms of like connected happening. It's very parallel society. But I will say that makes it truly useful and just happening is when you cross pollinate platforms. When, but again, nobody's listening to me, nobody's watching me, but this is just my way of to people's happening experience on this app, which is, bundling them, packaging, and redistributing them in my own artistic manner. Oh, you don't like what I'm doing? You don't like that you're being recorded? Well, I can't come up and say anything. The room is on replay. Okay. Sorry. Anyways, Yakov, I have over 100,000 videos on YouTube. It's staggering how many videos I have. And I think people that want to report me on this app for recording their conversations can't actually find any of their recordings anymore because I've just uploaded so much content that they give up in frustration. Okay, this is called Warata Blossoms. This is Warata Blossoms, read by mayoral candidate John Kitover. Go to chicagovote.com or chicagomayoral.com or chicagomayorelection.com right now. 7 are the of the dancing girl in the harem of it. 7 are the names. 7 are the lamps beside her bed. 7 eunuchs guard her with drawn swords. No man may come unto her. In her wine cup are 7 streams of the blood, 7 spirits of God. 7 are the heads of the beast, whereon she rideth. The head of an angel, the head of a saint, the head of a poet, the head of an adulterous woman, the head of a man of valor, the head of a satyr, the head of a lion serpent. 7 letters hath her holiest name, and it is ABALONB 777777. Drawn upon this page is the sigil of Babylon. This is the seal upon the ring that is on the forefinger of it, and it is the seal upon the tombs of them whom she hath slain. Here is wisdom. Let him that hath understanding count the number of Our Lady, for it is the number of a woman, and her number is 156. The Vigil of St. Hubert. In the forest, God met the stag beetle. Hold, worship me, quoth God, for I am all great, all good, all wise. The stars are but sparks from the forges of my smiths. Yea, verily and amen, said the stag beetle. All this do I believe, and that devoutly. Then why do you not worship me? Because I am real, and you are only imaginary. But the leaves of the forest rustled with the laughter of the wind, said wind and wood. They neither know anything. They neither of them know anything. Terrier work. Doubt thyself. Doubt even if thou doubtest thyself. Doubt all. Doubt even if thou doubtest all. It seems sometimes as if beneath all conscious doubt there lay some deepest certainty. Oh, kill it, slay the snake, the horn of the doubt goat be exalted, dive deeper, ever deeper, into the abyss of the mind until thou unearth the fox that, on hounds, yoinks, tie-ho, bring that to bay, then wind the malt. The bull baiting. 411 books wrote I, and each did I expound the great work fully from the beginning even unto the end thereof. Then at last came certain men unto me, saying, O Master! 7 are the veils of the dancing girls in the hair of it. 7 are the names. 7 are the lamps beside. These are all 3-minute shorts for YouTube. I'm wearing a new custom logo John Kitover Chicago mayoral baseball cap designed by the Chicago Libertarian Party on behalf of mayoral candidate John Kitover. This is a custom one-of-a-kind hat that you can buy from the John Kitover shop right now. Just go to John Kitover Instagram, click shop, and buy a new Chicago customized limited edition John Kitover mayoral baseball cap for $19.99. High quality stitching, super quality, one size fits all baseball cap, customized just for the mayoral campaign of 2027. Go to chicagomayorvote.com right now, or chicagomayoral.com, or chicagomayorelection.com right now to buy this new Chicago baseball cap.
In the forest, God met the stag beetle. Hold, worship me, quoth God, for I am all great, all good, all wise. The stars are but sparks from the forges of my smiths. Yea, verily and amen, said the stag beetle. This do I believe, and that devout. Then why do you not worship me? Because I am real, and you are only imaginary. But the leaves of the forest rustled with the laughter of the wind, said wind and wood. They neither know them, know anything. They neither of them know anything.
So I'm having cellular failure on multiple devices as I attempt to create these shorts. We're live also on another account. Failure. You know that picture, Yakov, of like the Hindu goddess with like 36 arms or something? I think, you may have 2 arms, but if you have 30 phones, it's like having 30 arms, basically. Because every single phone is a little different. And it's just ridiculous having so many phones, but it's kind of interesting. When you pick up a phone, you're not like, I use every phone for the same purpose. So it's just interesting how like I can switch to a new phone and it's like seamless activity because like every phone is doing the same thing.
Scattered on carpet, hands chewed to metal.
Okay, this is called Symmetry and Silence on Suno, produced by the John Kitover Band.
You measure your thoughts like lines on a page. Straight edges, sharp corners, every doubt in a cage. Polished replies tucked under your tongue. You practice compassion until your heart deruns. Chasing my symmetry and silence, every angle in your headline. You want the beauty and justice, the steady hand in the open
printed unfit for heat nor labor, comma, Tacitus. And I'm still getting them.
Nothing? Wow.
That's. Oh, hold on. The works of Tacitus by
It is often an assumption, especially on Clubhouse.
This is some sort of old English translation of history.
Those facts.
Okay.
Maybe universe can give us like guidance.
Guidance for?
Well, a lot of people on Clownhouse don't ever take the universe into consideration. Now, I'm not saying me, John Kitover, but I'm saying the universe, or the sun and the moon, and Neptune, and Saturn.
Like this person, maybe just
Projection alert.
reject him. Please,
He
Projection.
was caught wiping a booger on his shirt last week.
please reject this guy. Like,
Is this
He had
what?
so much hope that was squashed so quickly.
Listen, Boogergate made my campaign what it is today. Without Boogergate, I wouldn't have the nostalgia with my voters. So, listen, the
Yeah,
red.
but now you've got a bigger problem. You have Shitgate where you get on the toilet with on camera, your knees are sticking out while you're sitting on the john. And you didn't wash your hands. That's going to be a huge deal.
I almost just spit my drink out on 30 phones. What I'm trying to say is that Boogergate is the focus here, not the Throne Gate or the John Gate. But I just resent what this red rose flower from the White House Ready Room just told us, to reject me, because I was trying to speak astrologically, meaning that the sun is obviously the metaphor for Jesus Christ, and the moon is Mary, it's feminine. So when you take these harmonies, these balances of the whole universe, excuse me, Red Rose, you're interrupting me. I'm trying to speak elegantly.
Rose.
Hello?
This isn't a red rose.
You're just a
You
thorn.
can't look at my
Please
fucking
wait.
profile.
You're just a thorn.
That is-
Thorn.
That is
Karen. The universe is speaking here, Karen. Could you just mute up? Karen, mute.
calling me a
Karen.
is a bitch ass move.
Karen, just mute up. I'm not finished yet. I want to say something important. This is just a late night discussion. You have the moon, emoji in the title. We have just reached a new moon. And every time I go outside and I bathe in the light of the moon and I look up the skirt of this beautiful woman called the moon, I see in the center of her legs a rose. But to get there, sometimes it's thorny. And even when you get there, sometimes the experience, the happening is thorny. Kind of like E here, former White House Ready Room, advisor to the commander-in-chief. As we all know, she has excellent opinions on how the government should be managing things. If she was in charge, I'm sure she would be very decisive and intelligent in what programs and projects and things she would execute upon. Anyways, this is the universe. I am complete. Thank you for listening to me.
Okay, so speaking of factual errors, we're not in a new moon. Actually, we're in a way into this right now.
Thank you, for bringing some levity to the discussion.
Neon moon.
We're on our way to the third quarter. So the moon right now is about 98% of its surface that we see is illuminated. So if anything, it's almost full. Definitely not new.
People have this thinking idea that the cycle of the moon and the gravity of it has an impact on humans during different cycles of the moon, the full moon, for example. The gravity that the moon exerts on your brain, on your head, is by far, and I forgot the number, I did the calculation some time ago, is less than the gravity that your pillow that you have under your head in your bed exerts on your brain. And that is basically the correlation between the mass of the moon and mass of your brain. And you calculate that, and you calculate the gravity between your head, your brain, and the pillow. And the reason the oceans move because of the tides, because the oceans are massive, have huge weight of the oceans as an interact with the moon. But your brain, it has no effect on us. It's just
What is this? A conversation about pillow talk, blowjobs, and gravity?
Right, Ali, that is something that I think would be really helpful if you're able to share like a study related.
Oh yeah, Google that and put the link in the chat.
Don't Google it. Just put his I believe he already has studied this. So share with us what you have interpreted.
Imagine if you could have told the president that. Did you ever give advice like that at the White House, E. Rose?
Okay, so as far as the moon is, like, people generally grossly underestimate the distance between the Earth and the moon because the visual representations that you see in book always grossly exaggerate it because it's so far out that it would be difficult to print at scale. So the moon on average is 384,400 kilometers from the Earth. So it's true that the gravitational effect of the moon on the humans is real, but it's very, very small. So it's on the order of 2.3 millinewtons. So to put that in perspective, an average human of like 70 kilograms has about 687 Newton force due to gravity.
Are you excited at all about the Artemis 2 launch? And
Yes, I am.
Euro, I have a question.
I was space camp person. Definitely very excited about it. So.
What makes you so excited
A lot
about
of
it?
people not believe that we landed on the moon. Aren't there pictures of go-kart things that are still up there and footprint?
Yeah, I mean, there's photos. They also left devices that we use to bounce off signals from the Earth, so we can calculate the distance to the moon very precisely, which we do on a regular basis, and that helps us out a lot. So it's a good question, but and fire up the gravitational difference. So you're comparing 2.3 millinewtons versus 687. So to put that in perspective, that's 0.000034% of your weight. So the effect is.
Euro, are you aware?
What are your thoughts on the time period? Sorry.
Yeah,
Can I please just ask Euro a question? What are your thoughts?
Did you Google it first?
What are your thoughts on the time period for the launch? Like the amount of time that people are going to spend there orbiting?
So, let me just quickly, the reason I gave the example of
Ollie, you're interrupting E. Rose's question here to Euro. Please, Ollie, with a little respect.
I was completely disrupted.
Well, first of all, Euro was trying to finish something. You interrupted him.
I didn't interrupt.
We all like to talk about it. But I just wanted, since we were talking about the gravitational.
Ali, you and I,
I wanted to land with this, if you don't mind. As I mentioned, the gravitational force exerted by your pillow on your brain and your body.
Please, we already heard this. Don't repeat yourself. No redundancy, please. No repetition. We already heard this. Please, no repetition.
Universe, just be quiet. If you want to go back to this endeavor by Americans to land on the moon, that's fantastic. Let's talk about it.
No, I was asking specifically about the time period that has been already proffered about this particular launch, and I'm wondering what Euro thinks about that.
Well, how long is it? A few days? Just a few days, right?
It's a 10-day mission.
Yeah, it's a 10-day mission.
10, not 11.
That
10, not 9.
Are they gonna land, or are they just gonna go around it?
No,
They're not gonna land.
they're going around it essentially, and so that was my question to Euro, and I was a space camp nerd, so
Yeah,
Are they gonna
please.
use the dark-
very interested in this.
Is
Yeah, no, 10 days I think is a very reasonable time frame given the nature of the mission, the fact that we haven't done anything like this in somewhat 50 years or more. And it's going to be interesting because they're actually going to send man further in space than man has ever gone before. So they're going further than the previous lunar missions.
is that a fact or is that an opinion?
No, it's a
Well,
fact.
It's a fact that that's the plan. I mean,
I
that's
would
happened yet.
I would just proffer that it's an opinion and not a fact. And I have evidence to suggest that it's an opinion and not a fact.
John Kitover, I wish you would just like leave this.
Please, E-Rose, don't attack me personally. I'm not making this personal, E-Rose. Please.
How could it possibly
Yes, but-
be an
but
opinion?
you are.
Fact.
No, I am not making this personal. You are personally attacking me, E-Rose, and I don't. I would offer that you please stop attacking me personally. Thank you very little, E-Rose.
If you would stop recording sessions and then
What is this? A psychotherapist office sessions? What are you talking about? It's a happening. It's an experience. Don't fire her, Euro. She's asking you a Google question. What's your opinion about the time frame you think about rotating, going around the moon? Like, what's your opinion? And then you're like, that's a fact. I said, no, it's an opinion. And then you're like, no, it's a fact.
Two separate questions.
like
So
that was a
what I think
that
about
was
it
a
is
very
an opinion.
distinct question.
The statement that I made that it's going further than man has ever gone before in space, that's a factual matter.
It's an opinion matter, actually.
I really hope that you find peace. I know that you
Projection
also
alert?
host.
Projection
I
alert?
think you
It's a nice thing to say to me, but you should actually.
They're gonna be the dark side of the moon.
Oh my God, the dark
Most
side.
meditation spaces, I hope that you actually meditate.
Oh, thank you, E-Rose. I just read a book. Maybe you should try it sometime. It's called meditation.
I read many books.
Oh, really? Tell us about the last book you read.
No. The last book that I read about China. So
Oh my God, what did you learn about China?
Euro, who was right, Bima or Norm, or you couldn't tell?
Oh, I thought I gave what the actual answer was, and I gave 4 separate reports that all reached the same conclusion that I printed in the chat. So
You still want to ruffle feathers about committing to either one?
look, I thought the reports spoke for themselves, and I thought I gave a fairly clear answer.
Well, since neither are not here anymore, who would say Bima or Norm was closer to the truth?
I think Euro did give a really solid answer previously.
Yeah, and I think that as far as I could tell, listening to the argument as best as I could, that they were both evolved in your positions with time. So it's a little harder to say, but I think the evidence is very clear that, as I said, in plants, it's fairly well documented that you can have transgenerational inheritance, which is independent of exposure. With humans, the data is inconclusive.
So Bima was more correct.
Well, the data is inconclusive, so I would say that if you're talking specifically about humans, it has not been established that non-exposure transgenerational inheritance takes place. What happens is we know that it affects things like stress and whatnot can affect a person in this lifetime, and it affects the expressions of genes, right? Now, if you're pregnant, then that can obviously affect the baby. So we know about effects on the first generation, the babies and grandchildren. What we don't know is to what extent that is related to the exposure versus the epigenetics.
Yeah, actually share the study that you're referring to.
Yeah, put
It
the link in
sounds
the chat.
Really interesting.
You know
I
what?
did on that day. I gave 4 separate reports.
Are you,
Yeah.
Sorry, are you able to today? Just because
Well, I could dig them up again, but
I wasn't there.
one of them was in Nature, which is,
Yeah,
and the other,
definitely like a very authoritative place.
exactly.
Authority.
And one of the studies was scopic in Nature, so they were reviewing many other studies.
Did it bring up anything about the COVID-19 vaccine and the injections that were made into the millions of mothers?
Can you mute up
Oh my
and
God.
let your actually just speak? That would be good. Thank you.
No, you were asking questions. I thought maybe I could get a question about vaccinated mothers and side effects on the children that they bore.
I don't think that would be helpful.
I think it could be extremely interesting. Yeah, this is a late night discussion. I think everything should be on the table.
I think I would prefer to hear the
We regret getting the vaccination.
competent work from Hero that
I regret it.
share.
What's it for?
No, I had COVID very early on. I got it. I was on the West Coast and I got COVID before there was even a test for it.
Honestly, I think I got COVID last weekend. It was like a flu-like symptom, and I've been vaxxed twice, and I've had 3 boosters, and I think I'm having long COVID, and I don't know why, and I keep getting sick.
Yeah, that booger is a COVID booger. Infected.
My COVID was literally like I fainted in front of my fridge when I went to go get a glass of water, and that was my experience, and I had like a 99.8 temperature for quite some time, and didn't it didn't dissipate, but I still worked. I didn't
It's that kind of work ethic that makes America great again, E-Rose. I salute your hard work ethic and, overlooking your own health in the process, because that's what makes America great again. That's what's going to make this country winners again.
Thank you for saying that, you bitch. Bullshit.
Excuse me? Did you just call me a bitch and bullshit? Are you using profanity now against the universe, Red Rose?
I am not a red rose, you idiot.
Are you calling me an idiot? You're thorny. I can tell you're just a thorny rose. You need to have your thorns, clipped.
You are just you're very you're trying to be cunning, but you're not.
Is that projection, or is that a genuine opinion of me?
No, it is a general opinion.
Well, sometimes on this app, I notice that when people sling insults at me, I notice that many times it's actually projection of their self-confidence on me, the universe, the catch-all.
Oh, awesome that you try to do that.
It's not awesome. It's universal. You should learn something about the universe sometimes. Instead, I think you just come here and complain and give very basic, redundant opinions constantly, as if perhaps you're like Pepe and have brain damage.
Sorry, you are to Pepe.
Well, he was a boxer for a number of years, lightweight champion, they say. But I would never personally box because I don't like brain damage. Nor do I like Down syndrome, nor do I like early onset Alzheimer's or even dementia. I prefer my brain to be in peak mental condition at all times, so I can come on Clubhouse to have late night conversations joyfully.
Okay, this guy needs to be muted.
So I did put some links into the chat for anybody who's interested. I posted the Nature article again, one from Science Digest, and one from the NCBI, the National Institute of Health, as well. Just going through, looking through a list of articles. There's a couple of
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for
But this is a good starting point. There was another one I posted last time, but I can't remember the source off the top of my head. But I can look for it. But this gives you a general review of the subject. It's a very interesting subject, and it's definitely being explored more deeply. So I don't want to be very categorical about it. I mean, it's definitely a real possibility.
Eros, it'd be great. You could click a link and maybe read us something to confirm you're actually going to click a link and read something.
No, well, I know what that means, but the fact that it exists in plants already establishes a reason to believe why this is possible. Okay, and we know it does exist. Like I said, in the first instance, like the generation that is experiencing the trauma or the stress. So they got questions.
Do you think the trauma in the Gaza Strip, like what types of therapeutic modalities do you think would benefit the people in the Gaza Strip right now?
Well, I think that's an unrelated topic.
Why aren't we talking about generational trauma and genetic impact? I'm just wondering what type of therapeutic modalities and healing. Hello? Red Rose, E-Rose. E-Rose, that was a good question.
I would have already removed him from space.
That was a good question, E-Rose. How dare you? All you do is attack the universe. You should learn to love the universe and let go. You're too aggressive.
I think
Do male lovers often tell you you're too aggressive? You are insulting, young lady. You are no lady. You are no E-Rose. You are just vulgar. You attack people who ask good questions.
E-Rose, god damn. You're trying to be cunning and you're
Cunning like a Karen. Who are you gonna call? The Ghostbusters?
Always planned very well. Like when you talked about the lakes of the moon, so that's not a really well established or used metaphor, right?
In your opinion? Here we go again with opinions and facts. You're always confused as the two of them. What's an opinion? And what is a fact? Oh, it's a fact, is it? Yes, it's a fact. Oh, it's not your opinion, eh? No, it is a fact. It's a fact. It's not an opinion, sir.
He isn't a man. He isn't.
E-Rose is an insulting and degrading young woman who is projecting onto me her own self-confidence issues. Shameless. Juvenile.
You are
Pedestrian.
okay.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
This is a late night conversation. Why does a woman here think that she can, steam railroad me? It's ridiculous. I'm the universe. Stop projecting onto the universe.
What the fuck? People are literally thinking that I'm okay. This is why I can't even.
E-Rose, try to put together something intelligent to say.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat and the bullshit that I am seeing. Leo, great. Victoria's back. This is gonna be interesting. Said no one ever. Fuck you.
Do you use this much profanity during the work hours? Are you usually this aggressive?
I don't use any profanity during work hours, and
Well, it's good because this is a late night discussion, and feel free to use as much profanity as your profane mouth wants to use.
anymore, Leo. I don't know what intelligence you have, but probably very little.
Well, welcome everybody to the President Trump
So,
late night discussion. Oh, sorry, Euro, go ahead. Keep going on and on about the generational trauma, please.
No, I was going to go on about the leagues of the moon, because you mentioned that what I say was an opinion, which I agreed with you on. So I did a search to look for metaphorical references and mythological references to the leagues of the moon. And surprisingly enough, I did find one. But I found one, and exactly one, which is apparently a Hawaiian legend, which you can find under the title of Ghost Dog and Other Hawaiian Legends on page 114. So there is one reference. I can't say there are no references to it, but it's like I said, not very many.
I'm sorry, was there something you wanted to say, Victoria?
I would actually just like to ask for the
Jesus Christ, thank you. Delusional paranoid schizophrenia with Dunning-Kruger.
Delusional schizophrenia with Dunning-Kruger diagnosis. Oh my God!
Good energy.
You know, when I was in the Army, Leo, they diagnosed me as being bi. And I said, what's that? Am I gay? And they said, no, you're bi. That's different. That's not gay. And I said, what's bi?
No, it's gay.
I couldn't. I'm sorry, Victoria. Eros, what we...
I was trying to ask a question, but you interrupted.
Oh, I apologize.
Edward has a question you would like to ask. Go ahead, Edward. Ask it.
What did you say, relativity?
Edward has a question. Don't interrupt.
What is the most motivating thing? I'm sorry, Victoria, go ahead.
No, my question related again to the moon mission Artemis 2. So probably not of relevance.
Well, I do actually have something intelligent to tell the room about
We're
the
going to
moon.
look at the International Federation Space-Based on the backside of it.
These are the analogies for the moon. Hidden enemies. Listen to these words. Hidden enemies. Danger. Calumny.
Sorry,
Darkness.
you're interrupting.
Terror. Deception.
No.
Error. The reversal is instability. Inconstancy.
Victoria wants to hear me speak.
Silence. Silence.
Victoria can tell
Silence.
she's crushing hard.
Lesser degrees of deception
Silence
and error. Those are the analogies for the
I
moon.
wish somebody.
And 18 is the number of the moon.
John, can you explain?
Silence!
Fucking idiot.
Stop projecting onto the universe, Red Rose.
Thank you, mods.
Beaver, that was the most motivating thing for me today. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. What about you, E? What's your answer to his question?
To which question?
What's the most motivating thing that happened to you today, E?
Oh, today, I actually gosh, if I were, so, I had a person who is my mentor, and they reached out to me today. So that was the most motivating thing that I had today.
That is motivating. Thanks for sharing.
It was actually really helpful. I think sometimes we can get stuck a little bit as cogs in the wheel, and it's helpful to have somebody that props us up and makes us feel like No, you're not a cog in the wheel.
But yeah, you guys are wild.
Yeah, I don't feel you're ready for a wait. So, all right.
1 second.
Is this the complaint department?
Fuck.
I want to complain.
Complain.
My aunt, she lives in Lebanon, and the Israelis just destroyed her townhouse. And we want to file a complaint and get paid for the damages. Our insurance company denied the claim, so we are upset, and we're calling Mr. Jeff to see if he knows Naftali Bennett or Benjamin Netanyahu who can help us with the insurance.
Call your grandmother.
Mr. Jeff is not here to take your message, so in the meantime, I'm gonna buy your aunt's house and throw everything away. And sorry, but not sorry.
Don't throw away the lawn furniture.
I'll enjoy my new real estate.
Don't
You're welcome.
toss the lawn furniture.
I sent you and your aunt pictures of my new house on our property.
I have a beautiful garden there, you know, so I'm gonna build a beautiful garden.
I'm gonna plant marijuana in your aunt's old house's backyard.
If you,
Universe.
Universe, do you have homeowners insurance?
No, you know what we're gonna get, Meg, you know what we're gonna get? Meg, there's the golden washrooms, and we're gonna get washrooms that are gonna be designed like Muhammad's face. So we can always sit down and imagine having a Muhammad toilet. So every time you sit down, you think of Muhammad.
Oh God, that would be so creepy. I don't want to put my butt on his
sit down in
face.
Muhammad's face.
they already have that in the Islamic construction code for bathrooms within the Sharia law. It's part of the construction code in Sharia temples.
So you can sit down on Muhammad's face? Do you know what that means?
I hear he likes it.
Allahu Akbar! Oh, honey, bring me some toilet paper and baby wipes. We're all out in the bathroom.
Now you're starting to sound familiar.
I am the universe.
Under another name.
I am the universe.
Under another name.
They call me the universe. Universo en español. ¿Tú hablas español, amigos?
Tacos.
Burritos.
Oh, taco!
Empanadas.
Taco!
Quesadilla.
Taco Thursday!
The great Cornholio.
Oh my God, I don't
He needs to be for his fellow.
He's got it. Why do people keep changing their names? I mean, I change my profile picture sometimes, but the name stays the same. Otherwise, I have no fucking idea who I'm talking to.
Well, when you go around saying that Muhammad is built into the toilet code, you gotta have to change your name a couple times.
Okay, you got a point. No, I don't want my toilet shaped like anything but a toilet because I don't want to sit in anyone's face. I mean, come on, Taco, you know what that means.
Are farts wet and lumpy?
Only no, that's
All the way you do them.
I think I need to get a baby wipe and a new pair of underpants.
Yeah.
away, get a baby wipe, and then also get a bidet. Go to the
Do you
bathroom.
have stock in Depends, or just you get it by the pallet? Just take it for a friend.
You know, Amazon, they're so good. Before you shit your pants a second time, they will deliver to your house. They're so quick. I don't know how anyone can compete with Amazon now. Best products, instantaneous delivery, best prices, best service. It's unbelievable. Amazon is going to run the whole fucking world. And in the process, they will create 100 trillion boxes.
You know what? I don't disagree with your what you're saying. Absolutely, Amazon will run the world.
If we can't build affordable houses, we are going to have eventually cardboard cities. And I'm sure that
We're going to have prefab houses ordered from Amazon. I suggest you buy some stock in Amazon.
we should start a construction company dedicated to taking Amazon boxes and making a new city for the homeless. Come live in your new box city. La ciudad de Amazon Pacajos. Grandes!
Fantastic until the first rain.
No, we will spray paint it with water-resistant paint. And we will insulate it with bubble foam.
Well, Universe, you go do that. Let me know how it goes, and if it's going well, I'll invest.
Don Trump Jr. is already investing with us because we think that the HUD, Housing Urban Development, will give us $10 million to build our first cardboard city with Amazon boxes.
The boxes are free. Why do you need $10 million?
Well, we have to cut the boxes and hire people to construct the cardboard city. Labor.
It's probably a volunteer-only project.
This is not an AI project. This is a recycling, housing, sustainable, environmental concern of everyone.
Now, what state are you contemplating, or country are you contemplating doing this in?
This is global and universal because Amazon is everywhere, in every city on the planet, delivering packages right now.
I could see some problems with places that get monsoons. I don't know if it'd be that durable.
I told you, we have water repellent paint. We will coat the outside of the building with water repellent paint and the water will just run off into the dirt like a house.
I don't think you've been in a monsoon. That's not gonna work.
I don't think you've been in one of our proprietary cardboard box cities. Have you? No, it's your opinion. You haven't seen the factual city. We built our first city in Nigeria. And then we are building a city in Cambodia right now.
You're in a lot of rain, but
Green Living Guy is interested because this is a sustainable, economic, and environmental friendly project. Yeah, Amazon cardboard. We're building the next City 2.0 with Amazon recycled products and materials.
Yeah, right. Okay, sure.
You see, you are not thinking optimistically, Green Living Guy. You are thinking sustainably, but we are thinking pragmatically. Pragmatically, we are thinking pragmatically. You are thinking sustainably.
You just flipped on me. Okay, that's good. That's good. Keep going.
Jeff Bezos is very interested, and Sofia Vergara, his wife, is also super interested, and everyone is interested. Even P. Diddy in jail said, "Yeah, I want to invest in your cardboard box city." So we're.
I'd be careful about P. Diddy. He might turn it to brothels.
Yeah, he's got a lot of issues right now, bro.
Yeah,
I know, but I came here to Mr. Jeff's house because we were hoping to do also a proprietary test run in the Gaza Strip. And we know that they need housing, and we think Amazon recycled materials for sustainable living could be a possibility. So if you could tell Mr. Jeff.
That's not a bad idea. Actually, that would count as some housing. I suggest you go for it.
I told you it's a good idea. I just need to talk to Mr. Jeff. Is he feeling better? I heard he has the COVID-19 flu from the COVID-19 vaccine long syndrome.
What? Where'd you get that?
He was coughing. Sounded very sick.
Oh yeah, he always has a cough.
We know he has a cough, but he doesn't have COVID, but that's okay.
I talked to my doctor, Danny Dubenstein, and he told me to ask Mr. Jeff to see how he was doing.
With his wife Tilly?
You know Tilly?
Does Mr. Jeff smoke? Green Living?
Just spicy 18-year-old Colombianas in the dance floor doing salsa.
Oh,
or bachata.
He mostly smokes cigars then.
Mr. Jeff is a very good dancer. I saw him dancing in Miami. He really knows how to spin the girls. He knows salsa very good.
Oh, you're making him even hotter. Stop that.
Well, I think I have submitted my complaint, and you all know my optimism with the housing, because we have a housing shortage here in America, and BlackRock is just buying all the houses and letting them sit empty. So we think Amazon Cardboard Box Cities is the future, and we hope that you will consider investing in our crowdfunded $10 million Series A offering of the Cardboard City Box.
Let me know when you get it like halfway there.
Jeff is a financial advisor, and we are wondering if he could also pitch our opportunity to all of his investor clients, because we know he's such a successful financial advisor.
You know, Mr. Jeff keeps office hours a little bit earlier,
Mm.
so try coming back a little bit earlier, and you might catch him.
Okay, tomorrow then.
You might.
Hasta mañana, chica.
All right. Goodbye, Taco. Where did Rafi and Liz go? We're leaving. They ditched us.
Sorry.
I misspoke earlier. It's not a true tidal lock because with Mercury it's a 3-2 ratio. It's not a 1-2
ratio, meaning that it wouldn't be a priority.
Yeah, the ratio between the orbital period and the rotation period. So that it's not like with the moon, which is a true tidal.
Oh, you're actually you're talking about the orbit. I'm referring to the priorities of different governments. Do you think that other governments would be able to prioritize this? And universe back. Damn it. On Kitover. I guess the reason I was asking is simply like for international space programs, we require funding not just from the United States, but also from our partners abroad.
Words read by mayoral candidate John Kitover. Go to ChicagoMayorVote.com.
Maybe
ChicagoMayorElection.com. Asana gets rid of anatomy consciousness. Pranayama gets rid of physiology consciousness. Involuntary breaks. Yama and Niyama get rid of ethical consciousness. Voluntary breaks. Pratyahara gets rid of the objective. Dharana gets rid of the subjective. Jhana gets rid of the ego. Samadhi gets rid of the soul and personal. Asana destroys the static body, nama. Pranayama destroys the dynamic body, rupa. Yama destroys the emotions. Niyama destroys the passions, Vedana. Dharana destroys the perceptions, Sana. Dhyana destroys the tendencies, Sankara. Where does it start? There's no thought of being
Was that Beaver?
I said, now I'm interested in what she has to say. Spit it up.
I studied like the different time and how it is distinct if you're on a plane versus a mountain, etc. The time difference in space, and yeah, I just find it to be quite fascinating because there are accounts from former astronauts that come back and their like recollection of events and disclaimers of time.
Give the gentleman a no. That way you won't steal it.
Alright.
I take that again. It's hard to catch it the first time.
Yeah, well, they definitely shared.
Once again, so you think it's going to end here,
I-
huh? Yeah, I think so.
And that literally shared us. My
It's a good start.
that would be my like bias.
Well, thinking they.
Missiles are only the first step to prove our power. Our power? Whether it disregards the human rights, you must be working for the East. East, West, just points of the compass, each as stupid as the other. I'm a member of Spectre. Spectre? Spectre. Special Executive for Counterintelligence, Terrorism, Revenge, Extortion. The four great cornerstones of power, headed by the greatest brains in the world. Correction. Criminal brains. The successful criminal brain is always superior.
So you think
it has to be. Well, why become criminal?
Are you?
I'm sure the
Are you as
West
happy
would
as you
welcome
were
a scientist of your
or are you
caliber.
less happy with Trump?
World
I mean,
domination.
I
Same
paid
old dream. Our
literally
zones are full of people who think they're Napoleon.
13,000
Oh, God.
less in taxes than they did last year.
So you've coming over to you finally seen the light, I guess.
I would gladly pay those taxes again.
Gross. Why?
More.
Why do you want to pay for other people?
Because I actually think that we have like a very interesting country and we should try to protect what we have. I value it. That's why. That's it.
Eros, do you believe in liberation for the American people?
What about transgender for everyone?
No, if you want to transform, or if you
Sorry,
want
he was talking about Euros.
Eros,
Euro.
so does anybody think that this Astro launch is just traditional propaganda to distract us from an ongoing, raging war of death and destruction that has killed well over 100,000 people? But I just want to also say I am excited about the lunar mission, and it is a fact that we are going further than anybody's ever gone before. FY, it's not an opinion; that's a fact.
I don't think that this. I think the launch is definitely it had been planned, and it was related to timing with regard to basically the weather and being able to launch. I don't think that would be like distinct from anything else. But I do think that perhaps could look at the war in Iran, and that might be a distraction.
So,
I don't know, the Epstein files. We had Bondi that was now fired, and the person that is replacing her is, I don't know, the guy that was on the Trump team, literally, to look at the cases that he was grappling with before. So,
Skull, I talked to
I don't
someone
know.
today, and they sound like usually. You know how I told you you're the one person that I got wrong, that I thought was white, and you're actually black? Well, I found another one today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's Steppy. He's half black.
I don't know if I've seen their profile before or heard them.
He talks a lot.
Oh, interesting.
Victoria, do you think it's a distraction from Epstein?
Am I E or Victoria?
So yeah, the reason they choose particular dates for moon missions or other launches is primarily trajectory geometry, but they also have to take into account things like lighting and range availability and recovery conditions, which is why at one point they thought they were going to delay a day because of a solar flare that they ended up.
From my optic, this had nothing to do with like distraction.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be realistic to do it that way because it would cost a lot more money and be a lot more difficult. So it really has to do with where the moon is positioned. Because like when I mentioned that 384,400 kilometer distance, that's just an average distance, right? It's an elliptical path. So sometimes it's much further, sometimes it's much closer.
Yeah, nobody even cared about it though. Like, more people cared about the fucking Super Bowl than fucking, going back to the moon.
I don't think that's true actually. Like, if you were to look at it, even, I don't know if you've looked at like luxury watches, for example. Like, if you look at luxury watches, they will claim like this is the watch for the moon. So
Yeah, I'm just talking about
it is like a
popularity of it. Like, you're gonna have the niche, groups that fan out about it and go crazy, but like overall, nobody cares.
I am a fan of it. I think that it's not only important, but it's something.
We've already done it. We did it in the 60s. It's up to Annie. Like, why do we care about going to the moon?
Hey.
Well, I think that
I fucking care about it. Sorry. I think it's incredibly important because it demonstrates what we can do. And it gives us that we don't have, I think, necessarily just in day-to-day operations. It is the factor that cannot easily be identified or categorized, but it is the it's the that positions us to be it positions us to be like the great establishers of.
Didn't we do this in 1969?
No.
So that's what? How many years ago was that?
No, we didn't. I just think that
almost 60 years ago.
If we're actually going to be thoughtful on this, I just think that that's something that we need to consider. Like, we're trying to go to the moon, not because we're just trying to go to the moon, but because we're trying to prove that there's value in going to the moon in the first place, and then be also trying to prove that we have the assets available to do that.
But it's like a teenager fucking a fat chick. He has to prove himself he can do it, and after he does it, it's like, well, why are we gonna go do it again?
This is like, that is the most bullshit ever comparison I've ever heard in my entire life. I would caution you not to use it again.
Yeah, but isn't it a net negative? Like, we're not extracting anything from the moon. Like, it's just literally billions of dollars just so some fucking 3 guys and a girl can fly across the fucking thing like Peter Pan. Well,
No.
Actually, it's more.
These are missions
All 3 guys and a girl. Okay.
that have been in preparation for years, and the dedication of these teams is paramount to the outcome.
Well, I'm talking about what is the positive, like, what do we benefit from the millions or billions of dollars that were put into this program?
Well, so
There aren't millions or billions of dollars put into this program, first and foremost. These are...
So what, they just Ubered there? They paid an Uber fee or something? Like, obviously, it's billions of dollars.
There is a large amount of money that has been utilized for these programs. Yeah, allocated. Thank you, Leo.
Yeah, that's still spending money.
Yeah.
That just means it was allocated in the past and it's now being utilized.
Yeah, but it's also not as...
Wait, are you single or something, or married?
Am I single or something?
Yeah, or married.
You want a date?
No, I'm trying to hook you up with Victoria. She's single.
Oh,
She has a bunch of cats.
I was wondering where this was going.
No, I was saying that
no,
way.
But just
Victoria's autistic, and it's really, really hard for female autists to find mates.
Yeah. No, and
It's really hard for female autistic women to express emotions.
Yeah.
I'm not autistic. Sorry. This is really like that particular like...
I moved him, just ignore it, and he won't come back up.
So I was just gonna say, in terms of interest, like millions of people watched the launch, so apparently there is some interest. I think there will be a lot more interest when we have a mission to actually land people on the moon, just because that's perceived as more interesting or more exciting than just flying by the moon. So we'll see when if and when that happens, how much excitement there is. But I would expect there to be quite a bit at that time. But NASA's goal is to establish a permanent lunar presence, and it is part of their bigger mission, which is the Moon to Mars mission. So they see this as a stepping stone, as a manned mission to Mars. And I would think if we get to the point of having a mission where we're sending people to the surface of Mars, that would just be incredibly historic and of major interest to the public.
Yeah. Can I ask you, Euro, like what books or other like readings that you're doing related to this particular topic?
Yeah, we're never going to fucking Mars.
Because yeah, like my readings have been somewhat older, meaning 2023-ish. So I would love to get like recommendations if you're open to sharing that.
It's hard for me to imagine that even Earth in its worst shape would still not be a better place to live than Mars. Like, we evolved to live here, not on Mars. I don't understand.
Mars is never going to... The whole premise too that like Elon Musk shares about oh, we can put data centers in the universe. We can just share it in different planets.
No, he actually
So
believes we can colonize
fucking-
Mars. Am I wrong on this?
Yeah, he thinks that, but it's so fucking dumb. He doesn't understand how data centers operate in the first place.
Come on now.
He's a principal, but he isn't principled.
Yeah, I'm sure Elon Musk has no idea how data centers operate.
He really has no fucking clue. And he is the first person that will fuck us over. He already did that in many ways with, I don't know, the Doge Act.
He just had more
Look at
success
that.
than Elon Musk. Like, think of all the successes he's already had. I don't know why you would
If we
think
look
that.
at the Doge Act in government and what happened after, we can easily draw a line to him. He fucked us over. Fucked us completely.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing happened. No, that's not right.
Yeah.
He should hire
Yes,
you,
right.
actually, Elon. He should. Because your name is E too, so it kind of fits.
So,
His name isn't Eve.
Well, the name that you put for yourself right now.
Skull, I'm kind of curious why you said that we'll never go to Mars.
Listen to
I don't know, because don't you have to terraform it and as Beaver was saying, even at our worst conditions, you go to Mars, doesn't when you're I don't know, your skin would freeze up or some shit. I don't know what the fuck would happen to you.
great PTR
Fucking
tuna.
blow up basically or something. What the fuck?
Okay, so you weren't talking about manned missions to Mars. You were talking about in terms of
I think maybe one day you can orbit Mars or something on a spacecraft or something like that. But as far as building civilization on Mars, I doubt that would be
There's never that won't happen in our lifetime, based on modern technology, based on everything that we know. That it simply won't happen.
Okay, so the idea that we would be sending people first seems a little ridiculous, but when you have a look at the conglomeration of company activities that Musk is involved himself with, I think that the almost forgotten Boring Company is probably the most significant, because sure, Mars is an inhospitable environment on the surface, but building subterranean closed air systems is a lot safer than protected from a lot of the winds on Mars.
Yeah, but who wants to live like a fucking rat, in a underground for their entire life? Because it's not even at least on Earth you can get a break from it. You can go up to the surface. No one wants to live like that.
Well, I suppose you
Luna, are you the guy who lives in Amaranth?
Being that you just turned around and said that you wanted to dox me, I think I'm going to decline to answer.
Or is it your other moronic friend?
Hey, Tuna, the Boring Company did an incredible project where I am, the underground project transportation.
What was that in Las Vegas?
Yeah, it's pretty wild to see it.
Oh yeah, it was a boondoggle.
I didn't try to
It's not like prototyped it, I mean, is he intending to do it anywhere else? I was curious where he's going with it. Do you know? Or Tuna?
So my thinking was always that if you've got one company that drills, spaces that are airlocked underground, and one company that's building humanoid robots, and one company that's building electric vehicles, and one company that's building satellite networks to be able to transmit information over the surface of a planet, and one company that's developing AI, and then obviously the rocket ship company. You have essentially a conglomeration of automating the colonization of Mars. But that's just my thought.
The other thing, I put this in the chat. I mean, people forget, and maybe you have to also focus on why we have moon exploration, and there's an economic value to it. Although you think we're just spending the money to have prestige in the world that we got there, there's minerals and certain minerals that are very expensive, and some of the rare earth minerals China has monopoly on, and this would give us an advantage to not have the reliance on having to get it from them. I put a couple examples of it in the chat.
That'd be interesting. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a lot of positive reasons to do lunar projects and exploration. So I think like the first obvious one is just the science. But the second one, of course, is a test bed for living and working beyond Earth, or they're going to use a lot of this data to help inform them on their Marsman missions. They're also interested in like the in situ resource utilization that would be needed for a permanent presence. So like, producing water and oxygen and propellant and construction materials and all of that. And then the idea of shared infrastructures, and then finally the thing that Abby's talking about, which is in terms of strategic and economics, which could include minerals, a variety of minerals, and other potential sources for infrastructure. Elon Musk just had a press conference not too long ago about talking about the need to put into space like energy production infrastructure.
Yeah, I don't see why we would be sharing that. Okay, that's the other thing. I'm not big on taking our enemies up into space with us.
Is all of this in the Constitution? I'm just saying legally, is it legally permissible to do all of this?
Area 51,
John, you really should go check it out.
Totally different. I think it's actually very distinct. I think when it comes to scientific collaboration, we share to have people that maybe aren't defined as like our, natural allies, but other individuals that are invested. And I disagree with the idea of just defining them as deviants or
What about reparations?
Sorry?
What about reparations or more entitlement programs or welfare?
I think that's a completely separate discussion.
Yeah, but it costs money, so like, would you rather not spend the money there?
If I were able to like rule the world for a day, I would spend money on healthcare more than anything.
What, vaccines versus housing? More vaccines? No housing for the homeless?
So yeah, so the founding fathers back in 1787, when they were
Jesus Christ,
drafting the Constitution.
superstar.
Please, do not take our Lord and Savior's name in vain. How dare you? That's insulting to Christians worldwide. Universally, we are upset with you.
Back in 1787, when they were drafting the Constitution, the founding fathers, when they got to Article 54, started drafting what the constraints were on future missions to Mars.
I think, though, the idea of scientific collaboration, which I think Abby was talking about, I think that is something that we would want. We would want that, like, brilliant people from all parts of the world would try
It sounds utopian.
get together.
But we have AI now. We don't need other
Let's
people.
Let's give the Russians and the Chinese all of our information. Like, are you? No.
Are you
No,
doing? Yeah.
No, are you kidding?
Yeah, but Abby, I have a
Abby,
question for you. Do you really think that they
Have you actually?
like they don't know like anyone
Yeah,
like in like right now in 2026 like governments know like China knows what the U.S. does
it is-
and you know
No,
Russia knows
it's
what America
it's
does.
alright, but I don't think you have to open the door to it. You know, especially like the point I was
that
making
door is
before
already
about.
open, right? It's not like the Soviet era where you'd have to like send a spy with like a secret camera and a briefcase to fucking go infiltrate some highly sophisticated government program. Like nowadays, it's like look how fast China was able to build up their AI and their stealth fighter jets and stuff like that. I'm not trying to gas them or anything like that, but like.
No, I know, I hear you, but I wouldn't open the door to it, and I also think that there's a lot of
I also
intellectual
think
stuff.
he
I give up.
shared like a.
Heroes, you do realize when other people are talking and you're just talking over them, it makes for a really bad conversation, Heroes.
I'm not heroes. What the fuck? Why did you even give me that name? That isn't my name.
Skull, I think there's different ways to look at it, but I don't think it's always the most prudent thing to, and I don't think it's going to lead to this world harmony that she's talking about. I just think that there's a lot of technology there that's also from a security vein, as well as what our satellites are doing, is etc. That does not need to be shared technology. If they're spying on us, and you know, who knows the level of the spying, but I mean, I let them figure out how to creep in if they want to, but I wouldn't open the door and just let them.
Yeah, I think like intelligence is decentralized now, like just like what Universe was saying, like with the advent of like AI and whatnot. So like I think the more like I guess the intelligence now would be like more like political on like what is this person's next move or like blackmail or something like that. But as far as like technology, like I think every major country has their fair share of experts who can generally probably build the same types of weaponry that the United States top scientists are doing as well.
I mean, I don't know if you're right about that.
They might not have the capability in terms of material and economy and like to afford it, but as far as like blueprint knowledge, they probably have those people.
What do you think? Like what we learned from what's happening in Iran and taking out the scientists. Like, at what level do you think those scientists were? I mean. That blueprint. Yeah, there's enough countries that have that capability that they can learn it. But,
Abby, I got a question for you. At what point does the Iran war become a genocide?
So, in terms of sharing information, I suspect that what the U.S. will do is they will share some information like basic science, which will be of interest to the scientific community. But I suspect that there would be some certain proprietary extraction methods, for instance, and export control technology, commercial know-how that would not be shared because of the competitive interests involved.
yeah, I just don't think it's a great idea to take a bunch of cosmonaut stuff with us. But it's different. I mean, there's been presidents that believed in that and presidents that don't.
Abby,
Have you seen that movie ISS where the world went to war and they were all on the ISS and they basically had to like fight each other on it? I don't know if anyone's seen that movie.
I got a question for Abby.
It happened in reality because the United States shared with the Russians the ISS for a long time, and then at the end of the program, tensions developed between the two states.
Hey, I got a question for Abby. She said that Congresswoman Sarah Lee, her girlfriend, just came home. Like, are you dating a congresswoman, Abby?
Excuse me? What are you asking me?
You said when the congresswoman, your girlfriend, came over to your house the other night
Yeah,
that
she was dropping off something. What's the issue?
Oh, I thought she was like your lover. I thought you were dating her.
No, sweetheart, I like men. and so does she. But,
Oh,
she
you-
does live around the corner and was dropping off something that I lent her. So, but if you'd like, you want
the
to
mixer,
know, like,
Rabboni Shalom.
there's probably some members of Congress that go that way. You could try to figure that out, where they are, but not that one.
Bambi, what do you think about them bringing a Canadian on board this mission?
It's kind of funny. I had to sing. I had to stand for "O Canada" tonight at the hockey game. So it's just funny that you're saying that because we had Canada on our minds, and we took down the Canucks, the Flames, and had a hat trick tonight. So that was exciting. Although it was a Canadian that scored the hat trick on our team.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. What do I think about that? Yeah. I don't know. That's a good one. I mean, I just, that's not an enemy. I have a problem with the Russians or the Chinese being a part of our programs. But I don't know. I mean, the Canadian, are they investing in the program? Does Canada put money in?
Yeah, they're definitely investing.
What they put in?
But they also invested in the space shuttle.
They did.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're putting money in, they're an ally.
It's
So
something that if we wanted
Allegedly.
to have peace in the world,
Allegedly.
we would want to have these types of programs where we're able to collaborate,
Allegedly.
and that would be my goal. If we would have the.
And Russia has a long history of inviting cosmonauts from other countries to participate in their programs.
look, everyone can have their point of view on it, but if it's an ally, I don't have a problem. We share technology anyway. But I just, from what I was just explaining on some of the resources that are there, I'd like to get there first and get those resources and harvest those resources for our purposes and not be so reliant on places like China.
I literally if you were to look at just my background,
Sorry,
I am probably the most. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just talking about what resources are you talking about?
Helium was one, and then REM deposits. So I just put two. I mean, there's all kinds of. If you read about the mining industry and what they believe is located there, what the value is.
Well, and that's why I said more.
I'm not a scientist, so I can't.
1,000 years away. That's not gonna happen anytime soon.
I want to call out Tuna for trying to dox me in the chat. Report Tuna, LGBTQ trans victim hotline, 1-800-TRANS-DAD. I am complete.
I just want to you see what I'm reading? Or any other?
Yeah, and that's what.
I wanted to say because Abby mentioned me specifically previously, and I just want to state that with regard to our engagement with foreign countries on space travel and space related engagements, I think that is an area that we have to have to make concessions and have to engage. That isn't an area that I would think to be.
E-Rose, could you land your plane in 30 seconds? Thanks, E-Rose. I'd like to go.
Okay, fine. Just go.
All right, I want to point out Tuna Boy here, who has updated his PTR to Mayor Kitover, block, shit lover, bald homo. First of all, as Abby also said, she is a heterosexual. I'm a heterosexual. But unlike Tuna, who clearly projects some really sick stuff onto the universe, and his son is trans, and he has a Karen wife. And E-Rose, you are acting a bit Karenish. This is a late night discussion room. And Karens, please mute up. Silence! Karen, silence! I'm not... Karen!
Don't bring his family in the conversation, please.
Karen!
He just wants to say Karen.
Karen!
Don't bring the family.
Don't throw punches if you can't take an uppercut. Don't throw punches. Don't throw punches if you can't take an uppercut.
I don't have to.
No, that's a fucking dick with a shit. You
Since you talk about Bondi at all, I've like missed everything in the news cycle tonight. I don't think he's said any Matt, Pepe, Beaver. Do we have a reason behind it? Pepe can like kick him to the audience. That would be good.
So anyways, I just want to comment on Andy's point about the technology. So as I said before, like the reality of what's going to happen is there's going to be the basic science, which is going to be shared with the entire scientific community, including people from Russia and China, etc. There's going to be other technologies which the United States is going to guard because it's going to involve commercial know-how, proprietary extraction methods, export control technology, which is...
Don't repeat yourself. This is redundant. We've already heard you say the same thing.
Yeah, but unfortunately it came back up again, so that's why I said it.
Then there's the question of whether we just colonize it, you know? I'm
Well,
glad
they are going to have
renewed.
permanent... I mean, the goal is to have a permanent presence.
To have yeah, right. Like how big is that space station that they're talking about? It's I think what, like, at least from my understanding, is that we're still collaborating with these countries for
No, it was totally over. And he was like he was ready for debate. He was ready for like, you know, to pull out like receipts and shit. Marshall cracked open the books. The big ones too.
Must have took a bump. A good bump after a glass of whiskey, they'll be nice.
Not too much on Marshall. I like Marshall.
Yeah, no, dude, I know Marshall for 6 years. It drives me.
Right.
Take it on Marshall. Yeah. Marshall.
He has a lot of knowledge, but he would be an ineffective leader. He's a big mouth and a know-it-all. And, you know, honestly, anybody can read a book. He's got some lived experience, but he's not a patriot. He is a bitch. He's a Democrat. He's a Democrat. And there's a lot of Democrats on here who posed as MAGA Republican Americans, but they're just Democrats. Like Dr. Adams here. Dr. Adams is a Democrat. Pockets is a Democrat. But when it came to MAGA, they were MAGA. But kind of, a little bit, sort of, but not really.
His heart of hearts that he's
I'm all right.
You'll not account.
Chico was eating.
You take 3 days.
And you can't find scripture that's supports your opinion. Because these are two different scriptures, they take two different times. That's like, I just want you to understand that. You realize that there are two different scriptures you taught about, and they give two different timelines. You were harmonizing.
Yeah, Brendan's fathers can talk to each other.
And I'm bringing you up.
As far as
It's not that it sounds, right? It's that I'm showing like your
operation,
not the
which initially started out with cruise size of 2 to 4, and then expanding over time. They have
How big are we talking about? Trump is built.
They're talking about support.
I'm going to address you back. But that's just how I am. Well, we can both be the bigger people and say, hey, you have your opinion, I have my opinion, you have your position, I have my position. And we can allow other people to look it up and form their own opinion. We don't have to dominate it. You're just well over now. Well over now.
So, bro, it's very simple, bro.
Go ahead.
You can't count.
Well, okay.
Hey, why you talking about sexuality, bro?
No, I'm talking about faggot like South Park talks about faggots, right? They talk about them being annoying.
It was one of the greatest
that like
ones.
some
Have you
person in the
taxes
BMW
ever?
runs a red light, but you say,
Yeah,
oh,
I
that's a
pay taxes
fag.
in my own
Right?
state.
That's what I'm talking about when I call you faggot. You're being annoying and that's
Bro, you don't know how to
You're
count.
not, when I say
What's the best time of year to go there?
Bro,
Been
you
wanting
count
to
like a
visit.
Gentile.
What's the best time of year? Would you
oh
say?
my God, it's not.
Every time I want to go see.
Well, so the Northern Lights you have to go in the winter, right?
Yeah.
Can you see them in the summer there?
You can, no, we can't see it in the summer because we have
Actually,
we have daylight 24/7 in July.
Yeah.
Northern
So
Lights
what?
are
So how
best
much can you see?
experienced in Finland, not Iceland, and you can see it probably like January.
So in Iceland, in the summer, you can't see.
They multiply. But in Iceland, so people either want to see complete daylight, so it's sunlight all day, all night, or they want to see the northern lights.
No, the Northern Lights. If you want to see the Northern Lights,
You can go to Alaska or Canada.
I've seen them. I've seen them up north in other places, but I was curious if I went. I've never been to Iceland. I'm curious. People go in the winter, and you know,
I think
because just for that
Finland
purpose.
Finland is better.
Hey, what was it just speaking of noise?
No, in LA you can't because of the lights in England. It's really hard to see northern lights there.
Finland is definitely better.
Oh, sorry. I heard England, not Finland.
Finland is better.
Yeah.
Is what I said.
Yeah.
So,
What's different? What was about it?
so
I've never been to Finland.
I've been, but not to Iceland. So
How's
curious
your
about it.
chance?
But generally, most of your tourists are there in the
How's
summer.
your
Would you say?
chance?
When?
It's either winter or summer. It's never in the autumn or spring.
So to answer your question, the size of the habitat as planned now is about 33 square meters, with a diameter of about 6.5 meters, 7.8 meters tall.
Like 120 square feet? Something like that?
So I think it would be, I'd have to do the conversion, but it's probably somewhere around 300 square feet. So like the size of a very small, what would that be, like a small studio or something?
It was 34 square meters.
So not very big, obviously. In terms of the expense, the entire NASA budget, so not even just this moon portion and Mars portion, works out to 0.36% of total federal spending. So that's why I said it's peanuts. Like it's literally hundreds of a decimal point of a percentage of the federal spending, and the rewards are huge. So
It's like just all your opinion, mate. It's a complete scam. It's a total waste of taxpayer money. They've spent tens of trillions over 60 years. It's just an intercontinental ballistic missile system research and development project for weapons of mass destruction, and all your propaganda and stupid square centimeters is a waste of everyone's time. And Abby is just a complete nuisance who comes to Clownhouse to ask Google questions. You are so pathetic.
If he took his energy and like put it to forces of good.
Yes, yeah. Like,
Do you know what I'm saying? Like the talent.
he could be an elected representative.
He could be an amazing person, but instead he has projected himself upon us.
Devoted himself.
And
Like the stand-up routines alone, right?
yeah, like he would be, he would kill for like comedy clubs for sure.
Hey, Al Franken became a senator, you know.
Yeah, and
Not a good one.
He would have been brilliant, but he stepped away because of the fucking Me Too movement. But he should have stayed.
But he also, that's an election I will say was stolen, his election. And I think that Norm should never have.
the nuance.
Well, Norm should
How do you
never
mean
have
by stolen?
conceded it. It went to court. Norm should never have conceded it. And I think, I mean, this is my opinion on that election. You can read about it, but then I'm telling someone to Google something. But
It's an
I'm thinking, how do you mean by stolen?
Probably.
yeah, the election, Al Franken ran against Norm Coleman in Minnesota for Senate. You can read all about it. It's litigated.
Yeah, and then how was it?
I wish
It
that I
was an
didn't have to
impossible
like
election
think too much about
because
internal
The
politics.
margin of
but
difference between the two is like a couple hundred votes out of an entire state.
It was less than that. I think it was less than a couple hundred even.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. How was it stolen?
Magnitude. So my point is simply that it's like, for all practical purposes, like a virtual tie. And it's unfortunate when that situation happens. There's no clear cut winner.
I actually
They said that it was stolen. How was it stolen?
They're talking about some
Sorry, I
one-off random election. Like, why do you give a fuck? Do you think they're talking
Yeah,
about Trump election?
I was
Like, what the fuck?
No, I want reasons for their statements.
Because it needed to be, it was so close in a state with that many voters that they really needed to take a look at and do proper recounts, and it litigated. You can, Norm conceded before he should have, and I think it may have turned, it should have turned the other way, and it very well could have likely turned the other way.
Who got more votes?
Well, that's the question.
That was the controversy, yeah.
That's the controversy of it. But you can read about it. Just go Google it. But it's like John said, just go Google Norm Coleman, Al Franken, Minnesota election controversy.
No, I'm not gonna go Google that because it's not my fault. I don't trust the government.
No, I think Norm Coleman was an amazing senator. Like, hello. Just sometimes you have elections that are that close that are questionable. And that was one of them. I mean, this is not about anything else other
That's
than.
right, Constantine.
You
ain't black if you don't vote John Kitover, baby.
There's issues with the county.
Flip it.
Jesus.
So all elections have some irregularities. Normally, the difference between the two parties is so great that those irregularities don't really matter. The problem is if you get into a true an election where the two sides are truly very, very close and essentially a tie, then those irregularities actually do matter, and it's very difficult to untangle.
Yeah, that's what yours in Eastern America. We have, I think, 8 or 10 parties here in Iceland. So everything's closed. Every vote is closed.
My dear, it has to do with how we recount, okay? You have 3 million votes in a state, and the recount process is expensive. It's very expensive, and to try to do a hand recount, I mean, it's a nightmare in the process. And
yeah, I know.
And then there is an issue with provisional votes and whether the provisional votes were properly cured. And our system is different than your system. So with that particular election, I'm answering your question. With that particular election, there was a concession done before he should have conceded. They should have gone through the process, but it was a total of almost 3 million ballots that they had to hand count. But you can read about it.
Yeah, but you do know that your own.
It's like the question we can before a question.
I'm not talking about my president. I'm talking about the senator from Minnesota. I'm not talking about Trump. I'm not talking about. She has
Iceland has a population of 500,000 people. Right?
Yeah, right. She has
so she's coming from a place of like fucking. They probably count all that shit in like 3 hours or something like that. And I think you're talking about Trump.
Fucking whole days.
Okay, there's like 400,000 people in Iceland. Okay, like your elections are not that serious. Like in one state in America, it's like triple the population.
That doesn't care, but doesn't care. It doesn't matter about the population of people. It matters about how it affects people.
No, the population does matter because it complicates things.
In elections, yes. In how you count the votes, yes. But it doesn't matter about how. Do you know what an absentee? Do you know what an absentee ballot is? Do you know how that works in the United States? So there were 650 uncounted absentee ballots. It went to court. It was a contested issue. Okay, and the margin was so incredibly close that those just as I said, there were provisional ballots that weren't properly cured or properly counted. And you can read about it. It's very nuanced. It's very specific. This has nothing to do with the president who's sitting in the White House. This is a state election electing the senator from that state. Way before, I don't what year. I can't even remember what year it was that he won. But it has nothing to do with.
Abby, what kind of work do you do for a living?
It was 2008, by the way.
It was true. Yeah, it was way before Trump was not even coming down the escalator yet. It's Obama.
Abby, what kind of work do you do again for a living?
It doesn't matter.
No, because like Berta doesn't understand litigation. She doesn't understand like recounts. She doesn't understand any of this. And she's drunk at 6:34 in the morning.
Do they drink a lot in Iceland?
Oh my God, that's all they fucking do is drink.
I'm not familiar with Icelandic elections.
Icelanders are always drunk.
So I did a search and I looked for the closest ever Icelandic elections. And apparently, like, the closest one was presidential election 1952. And the winning margin was 2.76 percentage points. That's huge.
Oh my God, darling, the Chinese now said
the
that.
closest one. So that's why you don't have that issue in Iceland. Because
No, we don't have two. There's not just
Argentina, the end of the world.
presidents up for election. There's.
I'm saying the difference.
This past year,
the highest person.
It's two parties. This past when we voted Atla, we had I think there were 13 other people. 13 other people who also wanted to be president, and then were off for the ballot.
The only thing that matters is the margin between the top two. And if the closest election was 3 percentage points, that's huge. That's a huge margin difference. It's not like so close that it's difficult to figure out who's on top. This election that Abby's referring to is a couple hundred people out of 3 million. So it's incredibly close. That's what makes the difference, is how close the margin is. If the margin is very small, then error is important. When you have 3% margin difference, the errors and irregularities from voting are insignificant.
It's crazy, Euro. I live in an extremely small city in Texas, and my county has more higher population than the entire country of Iceland. It's a shithole. They're a bunch of drunks.
Yeah, and it just depends what the margin is. So, the best way to measure that margin difference is in terms of percentages to make it a level.
Leo, where does that research come from?
What, that you guys are a bunch of drunkards? You are like the fourth highest levels of like intoxication for like populace in the world. I think like Finland's number one. So South Korea drinks per capita more than any other country on earth, but you guys have like the highest rates of drunks in your country.
What do they drink in South Korea?
Soju.
Sake.
No, sake is Japan. Soju is Korea. You should know BB is a drunkard yourself.
I am not a drunkard.
Oh yeah, you are. They're gonna
Of course
beat
I'm
your.
not.
They're gonna. BB, they're gonna tie you down.
I have cocktails, and I have cocktails at home, but
Maybe they're gonna
I don't drink. You're such a liar just because you're a loser.
Did you guys know that BB was at a house party? The IRGC captured her and then beat her on her feet.
No, but what I've noticed is like they're they don't mind if you go into their rooms and talk to them.
Icelanders or Iranians?
IRGC.
Oh yeah, they're a bunch of scumbags.
Yeah, that's for sure. So why are you terrorizing the stage with your
Exactly.
I don't know. Berta's drunk at 6:30 in the morning, so I was just calling her out. That's all. She's got a drinking
They
problem.
smoke off after our night shift, so fuck off.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
What's the stuff that they drink in South Korea? What's it like? Like what kind of alcohol is it? I never heard of it.
Soju's a rice wine. It's like sake, but not.
I come from Saudi.
It sounded like
I am a student of Technical University of Berlin. I come from Saudi Tehran. You can search it on map. Where it is.
Soju is
I can speak Persian.
How did they let you out
He's
of
not
that
from
silence?
Project Country, you clown.
Fuck off. Where are you going now? Why are you worried about the Iranians now? You are so...
You couldn't
This is
always
Iranian
coming
with
into
Down
groups and
syndrome.
pretending to be like
He's not from
mentally
Project
unwell.
Country,
You're
you
clearly
clown.
Afghani
This
or
is an
something
Iranian
else.
with Down
Pretending
syndrome.
to be
I told you it's Pashtun.
Just fuck
No
off.
problem.
He's talking about he's Pashtun.
People of Afghanistan. Yes, I'm not racist.
Can you tell me where I can get a good rub?
I love Afghanistan. I love the people of Afghanistan. We eat together, we believe together, we have the same history together. I don't have problem. You are not in the level of people of Afghanistan and Iran. Yes, you are not.
Well, go into an Afghani room and have a conversation.
Peter, remember
It is
Bachabazi.
none of your business. They welcome the people of Afghanistan on this stage too.
At least
But
if
you
you're
are
gonna
not
bring
in
up
the level
some
of
friends,
Afghanistan.
bring up some like.
You are not in the level of
This guy's like
Afghanistan.
completely
You
like
are in the
Muslim
level of
scholars.
you are in the level of Kim Jong-un. You are not in the level of Afghanistan. I promise you.
سکو وقتی همتون رو گرفتن کشتن دارتون زدن میدونم چی کارم.
Mullah is going to be ended to the last one.
Oh, he's saying that the Afghanis are more powerful and better fighters than the Iranians. He said the Iranians are like the suffering.
Finish Mullah.
Who makes a better rub? What do you think?
Iranians.
Yeah, the Iranians, right? We haven't been able to get good Persian rugs in 47 years. Like, do you think that? Okay, so now.
I'm gonna buy a vacation house there when I get done.
No wonder our country is in this state. We should be surrounded by monkeys.
The technical.
Ooh, Abby, if you want to see somewhere really beautiful, I don't know if you've ever been there, is Kazakhstan.
No,
I mean, just in the movie. Is that where is that where Triple G is from, the boxer?
I don't know. I know the Borat movie was actually filmed in
Yeah, I saw a boxer fight, and his name's Triple G, and I think he's from there.
Yeah, I don't know. I watched some travelers that were there. It looks like Alaska. It's beautiful.
You can ask idea of John Cena and his wife about Iran. If
Kazakhstan's probably one of the prettiest countries in the world.
This Asperger's who is racist and wants to. I want to ask if this gossip about the end of the
Uzbek is really
are you
beautiful
going
too.
to leave it halfway or not? This is my only question.
Peter, shut the fuck up. No one cares.
What are you talking about, gossip about the end of the world? That's crazy talk.
Yes, that is crazy talk, exactly.
Can somebody shut this retard up?
Beaver, Ken, you gotta beg him as a woman.
It is true.
Can you mute him?
Beaver, you're a woman. All you have to do is talk nice to Beaver and be like, please, Beaver, can you remove him? And then he'll do it, because he's a simp.
No,
We have a new rule in the room.
Until they do. I don't
Somebody beat me to it.
I'm more able to answer them since I come from Tehran, the people of Tehran.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bima.
Thank you, Bima.
Wait, you just what?
Words read by mayoral candidate John Kitover. Go to ChicagoMayorVotes.com or ChicagoMayorElection.com.
Have to stay.
Get some.
I can't
Most
take,
of the noise
I
that's
can't take credit for it. It was Beaver. I'm too much of a weak.
Oh, thank you, Beaver.
That's why we need men.
Sorry, do not agree with that. Women don't ever need men.
You don't think so?
No.
And read by candidate Congressman John Kitover.
You're gonna start singing like Helen Reddy or something now?
The United States of America. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility.
Do not need
The
men.
United States Congress.
How do we need men? Why do we need men?
That's true. From some technical level, you could say that.
I really need a guy when I fly because I can never lift my suitcase onto the overhead compartment. And I'm always hoping that there's a dude. I'm always hoping there's a dude that's going to be sitting somewhere near me.
Words.
And does that work out often, Effie?
The dragonflies.
And then I have too many pairs of shoes, but
Men are useful after all.
yeah, they're incredibly important that there's a guy on the plane.
No, you don't get another woman to do that.
No, we're superior in every way. You need us in handwriting and flexibility. That's all two things.
I don't know. I've been on a plane quite a few times, and there have been times when I've lifted luggage for other people into the overhead cabinet. I've never had a woman lift one of my bags and put it in the overhead cabinet.
I wonder if I could on the same plane as
Why
you
the
and
fuck should I help a man?
lifted my back.
I make that.
Why the fuck should I help a man?
Because you need one.
Yeah, you're right. There's no reason to help a man.
He asks 100 plus questions
You
a
answer your
day.
own fucking question, Berta. Or Berta, whatever the fuck your name.
No, I said women can do their own fucking shit. They're very multitasker, and we can procreate without men.
You can do everything without men. You should.
Yeah,
Okay, tell me how you're procreating. That's pretty interesting.
You do know there's research that we can procreate with our own bone marrow.
What?
Instead of using sperm.
Well, there's an easier way to do it just with sperm. But in any event, you could go up.
And a more enjoyable way, just saying, also.
There's also a more enjoyable way.
Yeah, you can still fuck and use a silicone fucking dick.
You mentally infuse bone marrow until an egg?
Yeah, you could go off to your own island and have a population only with women.
Matt, we have a new character.
Think so. Dima, can you take the rest of this conversation?
I'm trying to process if you're really serious that we don't need
She's
men.
serious, B-Ma. You can tell she's serious.
I just feel like I don't want to get personal, but I do have a question of like men. Okay, no, I'm not gonna get personal. I could be better than that. Let me ask you.
No, get personal. Get personal.
Bemo's now excited that you should get pregnant with bone marrow
Have you
mentalism.
been like hurt by men or something?
No.
I have a feeling nobody caught my island reference to women, but oh well.
I
did.
So
A
you haven't
lesbos
been hurt by men.
Actually,
Have you ever been loved by men? Like has a man like really loved you?
Sexy question.
Yeah, I'm in a 7-year-long relationship with a man.
You are right now?
Yeah.
Do you play hockey?
If you didn't need him, why are you with him?
I'm saying I don't need him.
So the term
Damn, R.I.P. to whoever she's
I'm not
dating.
saying I don't want him.
Imagine
I'm
your
saying I
girl
don't need him.
online saying this.
Okay. Wait. So there's a
You would having a gospel with herself.
So when?
Yeah, we have a hockey team.
People having a gospel with herself.
Are you the
No,
enforcer?
no, 3 hockey teams. Yeah, we have a female hockey team too. Yeah.
I bet she's the enforcer.
No, I don't play.
So you're basically just using your man, right?
No. I'm just saying I don't need a man in my
Do you
life.
cook for him? Do you clean for him? Do you send it to him?
No. No.
Yeah, so guys, I give Iceland's population probably 20 years and it's gonna fully collapse if this is like the types of people that are coming out from there.
Yeah, and you do know that 52% of
Yeah,
the American people
over Iceland.
that you do know that you do know that 52% of American females between the ages of 25 and 40 are childless.
Yeah, Iceland's probably just gonna be the first to go if this is your guys' attitude.
No, I
Obviously,
said
there's not
America.
even bias based on
America. America.
They're talking right now, Berta, about a population collapse in the United States. Have you heard of heard of these conversations yet?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
So Iceland's men's
There's
national
no, like,
came in 34th in the world ranking.
yeah, Iceland, we are right in the middle of 2 point, I think, what is 2.3%? I think that's still in Iceland.
So explain to me how I live in a place where it becomes 115 degrees in the summer and our ice hockey is better than Iceland's ice hockey.
Abby, the question.
Population.
No, our population's only 2.3 million where I am, and it's the desert, but with better ice hockey than you do in Iceland. Explain
You said 2.3 You said 2.3 million.
total population.
Yeah.
Right.
100,000
Why the 2026 property? But you only have ice there. You have tons of ice. We don't have ice. And we have a better ice hockey team.
Yeah, but no, that's a lie. We don't have
If nobody else wants to lend you money, check out this page. They're actually hiring people to watch and analyze videos. You get paid for every video you watch. A friend told me about it. I tried it, watched a few videos, and I got my payout.
Imagine hitting a flawless routine and looking up at the Olympic scoreboard, and it says 1.00. That's exactly what happened to Nadia Comaneci at the 1976 Montreal Olympics. She stepped onto the uneven bars and delivered what looked almost unreal. Every swing was precise, every transition smooth, every landing perfect. So perfect, one judge later said it felt like a dream. Then everything froze. No one understood the scoreboard. 1.00. The crowd gasped. Officials stood still. Everyone thought it had to be a mistake. There's no way that routine scores a 1. But here's the twist. Almost nobody knew the truth. It wasn't 1.00. It was a perfect 10.00. No gymnast had ever scored 10 at the Olympics before, so the system literally wasn't built to display it. The highest it could show was 9.99. That tiny technical detail almost. Imagine hitting a flawless. Did you know? Before.
If you can't read, These cat's owner filled her pond with fish. She never expected what they would do next. They started always sitting right by the little pond and loved watching what the fish were up to. But when the woman saw that this was now their favorite place in the world, she decided to make them an amazing gift. First, she started by putting 4 logs into the ground. Then she placed a frame on them and filled up the place floor with wood. And some cats were already jumping on it because they were curious what she was building for them. But after she did everything together, the woman realized that her presence was still missing a roof. So she added a second layer of posts where she could place the roof on. At this point, her cats were already moving into their new home. But their little castle was not very comfortable yet, so the woman placed 2 mattresses inside next. However, the home needed to be waterproof as well. Therefore, she added windows with little holes where the cats could get in and out of their new place. But rain could also come from above, so she built them a roof at last so that they could feel safe and cozy inside. She even added little stairs so that the cats could easily get in and out. Now the cats have a snugly home with the best view you could ever dream of. These cats owner filled her.
You think your house empty?
Everybody will hurt you. That's what we are feeling is awesome. Everybody will be indigenous waiting for the perfect on the White House night. Wait, can you like say that like buddy will hurt you? That is, believe me or not.
Honey, let me tell you something.
That's why you should never challenge it.
If it doesn't work, I'll refund you 9.
Life is a bittersweet meditation on how.
Are you seriously?
Besides, Trump was targeting Greenland, not Iceland.
Did you hear what he said at his speech in Swiss?
Yes, I did.
Iceland.
Yeah, but I think it was a reference to Greenland.
Lottery numbers.
He has dementia.
Why are
people saying Trump has dementia? I don't understand.
Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, or where he is.
You know, Beaver, I was thinking about that the other day, and like, honestly, no one gets to say that. Like,
autism, because the way he just focuses on these journalists, you know, it's like every time he has to somehow like have some kind of altercation with them. It's like, by now, why don't you just ignore? Why don't you ignore? Why don't you like change the way you speak, like when you're having press conferences? And why do you have to say like these outrageous things? But like he clearly has some level of autism, but I don't think he has any illness. He's old. I mean, his job is very demanding, especially like how many wars at the same time.
No, that he is deliberately causing and choosing to inflict. Yeah.
Yeah, BB, I would just say
No, but
he's trying to be entertaining when he's answering all those questions.
No, he's not trying to be entertaining.
Yeah,
He's
so
doing
were you
the
saying
same
the
shit
same thing?
No, he's doing the
Biden
same
was in
shit as
office?
Biden. He's
Did
doing
you
the
say
same
that he
shit
had
as Biden.
dementia?
No, he did not. Come on. This is
He's doing the same shit as Biden, and he called Biden a demented. What was it? Dementor, I think.
There's no comparison between Trump and Biden. Trump has.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
One
Biden.
caused 3 wars in 1 year, and one caused no wars in 4.
Oh God,
Berta, were you saying that there were indigenous people in Iceland before the Norse came there?
No, I said in Greenland.
Oh, in Greenland. Oh, okay.
There were no.
Yeah, no.
To any knowledge, there were no indigenous people in Iceland ever.
Yeah.
Just us criminals coming from Norway, Sweden, and Denmark.
Well, you had some Irish monks.
Sorry, repeat that, spunk.
Irish monks.
Yeah, no, we. As original Icelanders, we stole a couple of ladies from Ireland to take to Iceland. So.
Wait, do you think you're like living on stolen land?
In Iceland, no.
Berta.
In Iceland, no.
No, okay.
Well, it can't be.
Nobody lives there. It's a volcano.
Iceland actually made the quarterfinals of the 2016 Euro Cup, which is incredible considering they only have like what 300, 400.
Yeah, we won England. We won England in the Euro Cup.
Berta, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So I'm with you. I was against the war, the U.S. war.
What war?
U.S. attacking Iran specifically.
Okay.
And my question to you is, after Trump gave a speech yesterday, there's potentially predicted, we've been out there or been doing this for 32 days. He says maybe another 3 or 4 weeks, possibly 60 to 90 days. If we're going to say like maximum, he can, hypothetically, he can get us out of this get the United States out in 90 days. He successfully changes the regime to something more democratic for the people of Iran.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you would change your mind about how you feel about it, knowing that, you know, it could change the trajectory of millions of people's lives?
No, I would have thought he would be more against Israel against Palestine.
Wait, could you say that again?
I would have thought, if we're talking about people's lives lost, Iran isn't that important. Israel against Palestine is way more important, especially with the new law that Israel gave that you can kill Iranian people that have been in the army.
Wait, whoa. What new
talking about? The death
She's talking about
penalty?
the death penalty.
Yeah, talking about
For a terrorist, the same law we have in the
not
United
a
States?
terrorist.
Yes, it is. Read the law. Yes, it is.
Wait, I want to ask you
Not
something.
Hamas.
Berta,
It's
Yeah,
not
Berta,
Hamas.
Berta,
No, it's not
Berta,
Hamas.
from
It's
2000,
Palestine.
hold up, man.
Ding
From
back.
2023 to 2025, how much people did Saudi Arabia execute?
Chop chop square.
Do you know
They just said Saudi Arabia. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, but you're never gonna complain about it, yeah?
One
Because
in
you're just
2026.
choosing to execute it.
That's why you should never. If it doesn't work, I'll
It's not only terrorists. No, I mean, it's silly.
It's silly. She doesn't know the law. So, Berta, the law is for terrorists. If you're convicted of terrorism, okay? Do you
Yeah, but
understand?
only for
Berta,
not for Israel.
no, Berta.
No, that's the law.
Berta, I'm a lawyer, okay? And I know how to read the law. You are completely wrong. And it is the same law we have in the United States.
No.
If you're convicted of terrorism and you kill someone in a terrorist attack, we have the death penalty in the United States. Timothy McVeigh, look him up. Go Google Timothy McVeigh. It's the same freaking law. Why do you not have a problem with all the other countries that have that law? Only the Jews. You got a problem, right? Yeah,
It's
it
just
sounds
for
like
the
it.
Palestine people.
No, it is not. But who are
Yeah,
the
it
terrorists? Well, tell me how many Jews have been convicted of terrorism? There's one that I know of, and it was an assassination. So could you please tell me how many?
They are terrorists right now. They're
Who's a terrorist?
committing-
You're a terrorist? Icelanders? Are they terrorists? Are they?
So if I'm not mistaken, the law is
Sounds like.
directly applied to people convicted
Who are we fucking bombing? Who are we fucking killing?
of carrying out deadly terror attacks.
You guys aren't even capable, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, they drink too much, it sounds like.
Anyways, the bigger threat isn't the issue
No,
of
it's not
to
that.
change
It's not
what
fucking
prevents it.
that. You're not getting it. They're killing. They're bombing schools. They're bombing hospitals. That's against martial law.
What hospital?
It's
That's
against
against
martial
One that
law,
went in the
guys.
parking lot?
It's against martial law.
It's against martial law.
Preventing
Guys,
It's
you
a war.
guys are just
Dima,
talking
I'm
with
gonna
a
ask you,
clear
you can
NPC
do this one?
retard who has been like
Just
subjected
keep me
to
down. You're
intense
just.
propaganda from whatever leftist hellhole fucking government they have in Iceland. So there's really no point.
There's no point. She doesn't know the law at all. What just got passed. Thank God they put in the death penalty. Which, by the way, they had the death penalty and they used it one time.
Only for Palestine people.
No, dumbass.
Yes,
they used it
they
against
do.
a Nazi.
Yes, they do.
A Nazi. His name was Adolf Eichmann. Go look it up. Adolf Eichmann. He was a Nazi.
Abby, the people
Give up. She's an idiot.
suffer from the depression.
Go ahead, Ocean. What do you want to say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, kick me down. Kick me down. Kick me down.
In her country suffer from depression. They're so depressed they just want to fucking be on somebody's side. And who are you talking to? Just let her go.
Yeah. So, my dear, there's been one person executed under the death penalty in Israel, and it was Eichmann. Okay. And they actually had to catch him. They had to send in a special unit to catch him in Argentina. You can read all about it. There's actually
And how many has Israel killed? How many Palestinians have Israel killed?
She's the same girl who said, I don't need a man in my life.
Yeah, this is the same one.
Israel is doing
So you don't need men?
I don't know. How many died on October 7th?
Men, or you don't need a man?
Question on numbers. I don't know why people think numbers matter. Hamas was the aggressor. They committed terrorist acts. They committed war crimes, and Israel's acting in self-defense.
Yeah, so it's okay for Israel to blow up hospitals and
One that went in the parking lot.
They had blown up hospitals.
So what you're mistaken about?
No, they have blown up hospitals. Look it up. So people fuck up. You're telling me to look the shit up. You
Yeah,
look it up.
I don't need to because it went into a parking lot.
Her little Icelandic bubble or whatever the fuck she's from. And she's isolated from everything.
So it says that 27% of all overall Icelanders, Icelandic people,
No, you're just.
Wait, what are you
are
saying?
excessive drinkers that have a drinking problem.
27% of Iceland has a drinking problem?
Now check this out. Between 18 and 34,
Yeah, show
it's
the fucking
42%
proof.
of all of them are alcoholics.
Shows the proof. Shows the proof. Shows
Almost
the proof.
half of the fucking population, 18 to 34 in Iceland, are alcoholics.
Shows the proof.
Fucked up, they don't know what to do.
42% of Icelanders are drunks, 18 to 34.
Yeah, send us the research.
I swear,
Put the research in the chat.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not trolling. I'm dead ass.
No, Leo, put the research in the chat.
Hey, you want it?
Yeah.
I'll give it.
27% of the population are alcoholics? That's incredible.
So what it says exactly, hold on guys, it says 27% of Icelandic adults exhibit high-risk, harmful drinking patterns. Teenage substance abuse is up to 42%. 40% of men and women aged 18 to 34 engage in heavy episodic drinking.
Yep.
Thanks, you don't need the fucking research. Where is
It's
it?
a bunch of drunks. Well, of the drinking
You need
age,
the research.
people that drink on
It
average.
is what it is.
So, Berta, now that you know that you
I read that there's a little
You
bit
believe everything you fucking hear.
Berta, shut the fuck up. I'm not doing your legwork for you.
Okay. No,
Listen,
look who
it
you fucking
says-
voted for. You believe
it
everything you
says
fucking
what-
hear. So give
I
me the
typed
fucking
it.
research.
Oh my god. Go to Google. I know you have Google. It says what percentage. I typed in what percentage.
Oh yeah, so not an actual fucking research.
It's got all the fucking studies. I'm just not gonna fucking take time to actually.
No, that you have a better life quality in America than in Europe is fucking hilarious.
Did she have a laugh like the Wicked Witch a little bit? Like Margaret Hamilton?
Oh my god. You do know that Europe has better life quality, higher mortality rate, lower mortality rate, and everything. Like, God, oh, you're so fucking.
Teenage European getting raped by dirty Muslims. Did you know that? Every day.
Where? Where's your study coming from? Where's your study? No, where's your study coming from? Where is your study coming from?
From fuckedupeurope.com.
Yeah, it's not a study.
You have good news. Friends? Good news?
No, I would like
Angry?
the actual fucking study before I talk about any topic.
There's actually the European Parliament just passed legislation
They're good?
to push back on Islamic migration into Europe.
Germany's sending some
Because they are forward.
first back.
Take these decisions not out of racism, they take these decisions wisely.
Yeah, Iceland is not in the European Union, so that doesn't qualify for us.
Well, that's true, not directly, but you're in the European Economic Area, so often you have to.
No.
Yes.
We
The Rockefeller got it.
But I'm saying we don't apply to the laws of the European Union.
You apply some of the laws. It's a matter of.
Yeah, but that's our choice.
Well, it's a matter of negotiation, but yeah.
Yeah, in our parliament.
Yeah, of course.
You are from England, right? Great Britain.
Things that are related to trade and
Who asked that and for who?
Peter, can I ask where you
No,
are from?
Peter, I'm not from
Why do they always look like clown emoji?
Wim Hof. When we sing.
Kim memnunum yare bana.
Who said that? Who's no Farsi? Somebody did someone speak Farsi?
And do you know these idiots in Iceland are boycotting Eurovision? They're fucking idiots.
No, we don't support Israel and the.
Well, you know what? You don't get to be in Eurovision. It's so stupid.
It's not that.
Yeah, it is
We
that.
decided
It's
not to
stupid.
participate.
It's and you know what? You also there's reading about it. They've had some significant anti-Semitism as well in Iceland. What a bad place.
No.
Yes,
do
yeah,
not
you did. You didn't yes. You didn't even recognize Judaism as a religion until 2021. All kinds of problems there.
Don't give a fucking
Yeah,
shit.
it sounds pretty awful, doesn't it?
I don't care about religion. I just do not accept Congressman killing children.
Berna, do you realize that's the reason you guys have fucked up weather?
No, Israel is killing children.
Because you're against Jews.
Israel is killing children.
But you're bad to Jewish people there.
You got fucked up weather for that reason.
Israel is killing children.
Yeah, God took care of them, right?
Israel is
I
definitely
don't
killing
believe in fucking
terrorists.
God, so no.
You don't believe in God?
No.
What do you believe in? Do you believe in
You
Thor?
know,
Nice.
you know that Iceland is one of the most atheist countries in the world.
So you don't have Chris?
You guys are not even country.
I don't believe in anything.
Wow. Thank you so much.
I don't believe in anything.
I'm not waiting for anything. I'm actually waiting to get a really good jackpot someday. Maybe Hashem will take care of that. No,
Ribono Shalom, you have to make atonement, Abby, on Yom Kippur if you want to adjust your AGI in Shemayim. Keep dreaming, honey. It's just a video game, sucker. You might as well just buy a PlayStation or an Xbox, Abby. It's just a video game. Don't be a sucker. Elijah, the prophet, Ribono Shalom. Abby, what's the Fontainebleau Hotel like in Vegas? I saw the Fontainebleau in Vegas. It looks awesome. But Rabbi Shmuley Bater told me to protest Fontainebleau. Oh. I saw it on Instagram. It looked dope. Would you recommend a 43-year-old Talmud Chacham to live in Vegas or in Miami? What's the better hotspot right now? What's better for living, Vegas or Miami? You mean cockroaches? How many times have you met Steve Wynn, Abby? What do you think about his plastic surgeon? What do you think about David Copperfield having to retire after the Epstein drop? You know David Copperfield? The David Copperfield?
his kids.
Are they Epstein's kids?
No, he has two beautiful children that live here.
Was Epstein doing a genetic cloning program? So why do you think Attorney General Pam Bondi got fired today? Was it over Epstein?
I don't know.
Did she release too much?
I actually came in the room to ask.
That's what we were trying to get at. Did she release too much? Did she fuck it up?
I've been busy with the 10 plagues. Can someone tell me why she got fired? Does anyone know this?
She fucked it up. She fucked it up.
What was the what is
She didn't know how to redact enough. That's what's up.
I saw her statement. I saw her statement. It was she was praised the administration.
Yeah. No,
So what's the official statement from the administration?
She wasn't providing sufficient movement on the cases the administration wanted to push forward.
There was a rumor she tipped off Swalwell.
Yeah, what was?
Yeah, it was just
Does he believe that, Beaver? Like, what is the story with that?
I'm gonna be
forward.
Sorry, what did you say, Matt?
She was just preventing it from going forward and preventing all the evidence, supposedly.
And he's running for governor, right?
Yeah.
And so is that just conjecture, or was there an actual statement about that?
I only heard it on Clubhouse so far. I haven't done it anywhere else, but Naveen brought it up, or King Nav. Yeah.
He usually knows stuff.
Yeah.
But she issued a very nice statement praising the administration.
And the administration gave her a nice statement too. It was very cordial exit.
And they're saying possibly that Lee Zeldin might be appointed, which is great. I mean, he's a very bright guy.
Yeah, well, Todd Blanche is acting.
So, what do you guys think about the Army general that was told to retire by Pete Hegseth? What do you think the reasoning behind that was? I'm hearing things like, oh, maybe he was kind of anti-invasion, ground troops, or whatnot.
I want to read about it. I don't even know about it. What's it? Do you know the name?
I'll find it. There was three different types of, I don't know if they're all generals, but let me see.
Wait, what was the question?
I mean, I miss one day and there's so much in the news cycle. It's so crazy.
Yeah, it was a busy news day.
The news cycle is getting crazy for my style. I don't know how to digest it. Can you help me? There are some contradicting news about this war. I am very willing to talk about this.
Just get the newspaper.
Okay, yeah, so U.S. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth asked Army Chief of Staff Randy George to step down from his post. This was 9 hours ago, according to BBC.
Oh, yeah.
So he's the guy that oversees, the whole Army, division, right? Or whatever. Sorry, I don't know if I'm not American, whatever. But he's basically the top brass in that, so it's very important. It's not just some random.
Yeah, he's dragging ass, and Pete Hegseth said, "Can we step up the tempo on this?" So he fired him because he's a woke West Point pussy, and he replaced him with a University of Arizona general who's gonna kick some ass.
Well, I guess that's the story then.
We'll see.
Allegedly.
Working so far.
Anyways, they're saying that they're going to send in commandos, and they already have a plan to take the uranium dust and put it in some type of secured container for removal, and they're sending in the commandos. The Green Berets. Special Force Delta Operator 9 Rainbow 69.
they got all that excavation equipment that they're pushing out there too.
Abby kept bringing up that Apple show, the Iran thing, and like that's definitely predictive programming on Apple's behalf. How did they know that we were gonna go in?
Actually, if you play the video game Battlefield, they actually have an entire section of like a shootout on the Karg Island or whatever it's called.
Did they really?
That was like years ago.
Wow. I mean, did you ever watch Homeland? The series? Because the last season of Homeland predicted the Taliban coming back in Afghanistan. It's pretty wild.
The season of Homeland was about IRGC. I watched that, the third.
Did you see that guy Breacher, whatever his name is? He attacked his neighbor. Fucking asshole.
Oh, because he was on his motorcycle.
Yeah, what a fucking prick.
Yeah, he was speeding up and down the neighborhood street or whatever. Somebody got pissed off and he beat the shit out of his neighbor.
I think that the Strait of Hormuz can be opened by United States very soon, in half a day. Why don't they? Is there a point to keep the strength of IRGC?
Yeah, apparently we can just open it up in half a day, but we just don't do.
They have to stop blackmailing people. $2 million a ship? $2 million a ship to be in a public waterway? Fucking terrorist cocksucking blackmailing terrorists. Blow them all up. Don't send them $2 million. Send them an artillery round.
I wouldn't call it a public waterway.
Fuck it. It's public now.
Is it?
Yes, I think that Mullah needs
I don't know if it is because a gasoline is $4.09 a gallon.
Oh, that's a good deal. $10 in Los Angeles.
It's actually worse. That's actually worse than
$2.82 here. Yeah, get fucked.
It was gas. You know what's nuts? Gas prices were better when Biden was president.
Even with the war, yes, Trump would have managed it better than Biden.
Well, Trump is going to hit them so hard over the next 3 weeks now that we finally got this West Point pussy out of the Pentagon. This University of Arizona general is a wildcat. They say that single-handedly he destroyed over 200 Taliban terrorists with his bare hands. Didn't even use an M16A4. He used his hands.
Well, they just destroyed a bridge, right? So
do you think that's going to change? Do you think that's going to change gas prices in the next couple of months?
Doesn't matter. Just go buy a Tesla and just charge up electrically, and then go in the boring hole and just go to the next casino to play the next slot machine, so you can pay Abby's mortgage. Who cares?
I'd rather not have to buy a shiny new vehicle. I'd rather just keep the one that I have that I've already paid off. What do you think is going to happen in the midterms when gasoline is still $4 and fucking...
Midterms? We already had the midterms. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Hello?
What? I think I accidentally talked over you. What'd you say?
Talk to Peter the watermelon. Peter knows all the answers.
Those opposing bodies that got strangled will produce all the gas.
Somebody speak.
Yeah, Peter, take the fucking turtleneck out of your mouth.
I prefer that the Mullah is going to be dealt with United States, so we would be able to make long-term relationships in different areas, not just petrol and energy. In a lot of strategic areas, Iran is locked out of the mainland of the world by Mullah.
Oh, that's a beautiful statement, Peter. I hope we can achieve the peace that you dream. Utopia now.
You sound like John.
No. Financial relationships for later benefits between the countries, because we need to maintain this if we make it. If we
Peter, can you call your cousin Mahmoud on Karg Island in the foxhole and tell him to come out with his hands up, please?
Oh, you see me as one of them. I don't have anything to you for clarification to you. If you see me as one of them, I don't know what to say.
Do you guys have hair transplant surgery in Tehran? Because I was wondering how much a 50,000 follicle hair transplant might cost me in the time of war.
My cousin, would I have been requesting you to fuck them hard?
Yeah. I was thinking since the real is worth like 1/1,000,000th of a US dollar, if I got 50,000 hair transplant follicle.
Matt, I can understand them better. It's like become easier suddenly.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. Interesting, right?
So what does everyone think? What do you guys think is going to happen in the midterms?
Midterms, we've already had the midterms. What are you talking about? We got the November elections coming up.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking what everyone thinks is going to happen in the midterms in November.
Oh, I see. I was confusing primary with midterm.
I think Republicans are fucked if it keeps the same way it's going.
Yeah, me too.
Why do you say that?
Why do I say that? Because
gasoline is $4 and
well, listen, Oscar, I think you might be in your own little bubble with all that. That's all.
Well, did you see Bubble Boy just died 75 years from polio?
You think your view is a general consensus?
Allegedly.
I think that, well, I live in an area that's not like, there's California where it's like, $10 a gallon usually. I don't live in an area where it's usually.
I'm just talking about how the Iran war is so popular.
What are you talking about? We're liberating 900 million people from destitution and slavery.
It's not very popular.
No, it's not.
Are you kidding me? 40%? That's great news for a war.
So you're describing from popularity. How do you define popularity in this?
I don't know, Peter. How do we fight the popularity?
Been saying, Ahmed, I thought you would understand that meant I felt most Americans were not too excited.
Is this that TDS Maximilian, the guy he's been spending his whole life for many years now with horrific TDS?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what that acronym means, so I guess you're.
It stands for Trump Derangement Syndrome. Maybe you've heard of it.
Had to have TDS to be upset about the war and what.
No, yeah, obviously not.
The economy.
No, I'm just saying. I remember Maximilian changed his PTR, but he sometimes he starts shaking and starts screaming when he talks about Trump. He gets very angry about the orange one.
So are you talking about me?
I haven't heard anything about that.
No, I think you're erroneous. You might be confused with someone else.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you like Donald Trump then?
No, there's parts of him I like.
Oh, what are the good parts then?
Like his hair?
Yeah, I think the orangutan look is going to come back.
Got it.
I like how he's monkeying around with everything.
You mean he's fixing all the things that stupid Barack Hussein Obama and stupid Clinton, stupid George Bush?
Obama's so slick, he could just slide through a camel's toe.
So what do we think is going to happen in the midterms in November?
I just said I think the Republicans are going to get fucked.
Yeah, I agree. But I think you and I are the only ones that have given our opinions so far.
No, I think it's gonna be okay. He'll turn around. He'll be close, but he'll pull it off.
I don't know. I'm going to make a lot of money selling handkerchiefs to Republicans.
245.
Do you want to put money on that?
I think the war is obviously going to be ended. Inflation will be down. I mean, we go down a list of things that are going to, make it work.
How is inflation going to be down when gasoline is $4?
Well, it's going
down. Because people in November are not thinking about what they paid for gasoline in March.
Well, she's right about that short-term memory.
Yeah.
So you think it's going down? So you think it's going
I'm
down?
just saying, if you talk to people involved in politics, what they're feeling in November when they go to the polls, or even end of October if they early vote, is not what they're feeling in
But the truth is, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because the egg has been cracked. You can't put Humpty Dumpty back together again. That's the point. Who gives a fuck now?
Be in November, between now and November. You think
It'll be less.
150 to 200.
You think so?
Yep, I think it'll be less.
You guys are ridiculous if you think the Democrats are going to win solely because the gas price is up $2 a gallon. It's just not. And you think the short-term memory effect is a thing? Humpty Dumpty has been cracked and he's never getting put back together again. This is the end. That means that Trump has launched us into a new age, and there's no going back. That means total war, and that means a land invasion with tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of U.S. soldiers to completely destroy the IRGC. There's no turning this around unless we go in. We will not win this war by dropping bombs and shooting rockets. We have to send in the infantry.
You think everybody's going to be happy about that?
Not at all. Not at all.
I don't think they are.
I was around when the Vietnam War was happening.
I don't think they're going to be happy about it around the midterms.
Well, that's my point. It doesn't matter what people are. They're happy or not. It just doesn't matter anymore. He has changed the entire timeline.
Look, you can be married and your spouse totally changed and became horrible, but that doesn't mean you have to stay married to them.
Yeah, I don't know what Alistair was saying.
Hey, Alistair, why did you name yourself after a black magician?
Because he's a...
Well, what I'm trying to say is we elect a new Caesar every 4 years, and it doesn't matter who's in Congress because our Caesar is leading Rome. And when the Congress and the Senate refuse to govern, our Caesar, the orange glorious MAGA one, will take up the reins of responsibility and achieve our destiny.
Oh my gosh. I think he makes a good Caesar salad. That's about all Trump can do. A lot of anchovies. That's what Trump is. No, I think you're just kind of silly in a tunnel vision there, idealistic or armchair warrior or just enjoy.
Did you attend the No Kings protest or what? Does no one here remember Trump running on? A did. No new forever wars. No wars in the Middle East. No new wars.
With the women with the stretch pants. I'm sure that's what it is.
All the people who were
Pink stretch pants with pink hair.
Yeah, I'll answer it. So, like, from my perspective, like, I actually believe that, but I don't think that this was an intended war. I think that they had a timeline, whether it was 3 days or a week, and somebody gave like either false information or something, but they didn't understand that they're dealing with religious fanatics who don't really care. They thought when the decapitation strike would happen a couple weeks ago that there'd be instant, people, in government basically, giving up. Right?
So we accidentally bombed Iran, is what you're saying?
No, I didn't. No, it was a purpose. It was on purpose. But they thought that, this is just my opinion, that they thought it would be over within a week, just like the Venezuela type situation.
No, Trump thought
just like Vietnam, just like Iraq, all those other wonderful wars.
This was a bipartisan Democrat late-term abortion.
What does that mean?
At least that's funny.
There's an example of its own.
Peter, I'm sorry, but the Democrats here have decided to abort you and your family. Good luck, and I hope that you'll come back to Planned Parenthood soon.
Who are you talking about there, Alistair?
I'm saying that, Peter, if we accidentally kill you and your family, it's just a Democrat bipartisan international late-term abortion program. It's fully funded, though. It's not part of the unfunded liabilities.
Well, at least that's funny. Alice,
You have spent a lot of neurons to make this kind of bullshit.
Just text me.
Maximilian, just make sure your family isn't in
I'm scared.
in a private schoolgirl's school, and you'll be fine. Trump won't.
Well, you don't even understand how I feel about all that, but regardless, I think Alistair is wearing a condom over his head.
As long as you keep your kids out of Iranian schools, Trump won't bomb them.
Do you think they intentionally were looking for a school to bomb? Is that what you said? Are you saying, no, Peter, I'm talking. Do you think that they intentionally looked for a girls' school to bomb? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that's what.
Do you think the nervous system is the core element to having a healthy human race? Anyway,
They want to find the guilty.
you didn't answer the question.
The IRGC is not just reported by the
The U.S.
IRGC.
government intended to find a girls' school to bomb.
You're just going to deny the claims because you're saying
You're deflecting the question. You're deflecting the question. You were asked a direct question. You were asked a direct question.
I'm not accepting your premise.
Yeah, but she's not denying the claim. It could be very well that a United States bomb landed on a girls' school. She's talking about the intent.
Was the United States intent to bomb a civilian facility?
What does the intent matter, though?
Because
They're dead.
That's why we have the fucking Geneva Convention, because of intent. Like, what are you intending to do?
What is intent? Do you know anything about the law? Do you? No, Mr. Brilliant. Do you know anything about the law?
So you're saying as long as you pretend not to care or intended to do something, then
I specifically asked a question. Do you think the U.S. military intended to bomb?
I think they intended for that bomb to land where it landed. And it landed where
and do you think they intended?
You think there's incompetence with the U.S. Army? Come on.
I asked, do you think they intended to find a girls' school to bomb?
I think the bomb.
Do you think they intended to find a girls' school to bomb?
Sure, yeah.
So that was their intent to bomb a girls' school. You know how ridiculous you sound? You know how ridiculous you sound?
No.
You sound very ridiculous. The United States military does not seek out girls' schools with their intent to bomb girls' schools. Just doesn't. You're wrong. So if something inadvertently, the other side targets civilians. It specifically targets. Are you in favor of the IRGC? Is that or JAM? Is that like a group? You think they're cool? They're great? You like what they're doing? I think we found an IRGC guy here. There we go.
Mega scrap get Sackford and a good way to edit Sammy with a mega attack prayer. We're trying that ball.
So you think so it's okay for the IRGC and its proxies to intend to kill civilians and they target civilians. We know that. They haven't? What do you mean they haven't? Well, let's start with October 7th.
Why is this athlete running with his bike? At first, it looks like
There's a difference between.
You're not going to go back tonight. Alright, can I speak without being, I can't mute him, so can someone mute him, sorry.
This fighter had to cut off his precious hair during the weigh-in, and the reason was pure genius. When he stepped onto the scale, he was 1 kilogram over the limit. He refused to back down and made a wild decision right on the spot by cutting his hair off. The crazy part is that it actually dropped his weight enough to qualify. But the most unique part is that he did not throw the hair away, he kept it with him. And after he won the fight, he pulled out the hair.
Peter, shut your bitch ass up.
Whoever's doing a shot, we're going right.
Okay, let's do it, boys. 3, 2, 1, cheers! Rabono Shalom, this time next year in Esfahan and Tehran. Marshall's here. Marshall, you missed the shot, but you already did 12 today, so that's okay. You're good.
Wait, Marshall, are you drinking?
No, I'm laying in my bed. I can't sleep, so I turn on Clubhouse.
Why can't you sleep? Oh, because you're on Clubhouse. That's why. This isn't somnambulance, is it? Are you sleep talking?
No, he can't sleep because he hasn't been drinking.
Busted.
Problem.
Busted.
Oh, Marshall was tore up last night.
Oh, yeah.
I was more stoned than drunk. That looked buzzed.
Marshall, doesn't it say on your medication not to drink alcohol with this medication? Pretty sure it says that.
He says he shouldn't open his mouth.
Lithium prescription. I'm pretty sure when they prescribe you lithium, they tell you not to drink it.
Well, when my psychiatrist prescribed me the lithium and said that I was bi, I said, I'm not gay. And he said, no, bi's not gay. I said, well, if you're bi, doesn't... Yeah, if you're bi, you're gay, right?
Yeah, you suck a dick or get your dog's dick sucked by a guy that makes you gay.
Now I understand.
But why did he want to prescribe me lithium for being bi? I thought LGBTQ rights had put that type of discrimination in the past.
And is lithium a cure for gay?
Can you put lithium on French fries?
How about freedom fries?
No, but you can put it on French toast.
I want freedom fries.
I want freedom fries with lithium for everybody.
I think you can boof it. If you boof it, it's a cure for gay, I think, is how it works.
Can you snort it?
So wait, if you take your lithium pills in the capsule form and then you boof it, that's putting it in your rectum, right?
Yeah. And I think that's what cures gay.
Can you put SSRIs up your ass and boof it, and will the bloodstream actually deliver the antidepressant, to the cortex?
Ask Marshall.
Marshall? Oh, he left.
Marshall.
He went to boof it.
Is he boofing?
He's got to test it, and he can't be in the room because he's going to be making noises.
Isn't it funny how you can't go to sleep, so you come on Clubhouse to tell people you can't sleep because you're on Clubhouse?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe be more creative and create a room called deep breathing and going to sleep and just ASMR NLP yourself into somnambulance.
It's like being impotent and going with a really ugly woman.
I usually host an alcoholics ASMR room, and I just do this, and then I do this.
Too ironic for the room, dude.
Do you think there was ever a subversive philosopher who started going to AA meetings to prove to people that they were just stupid and actually not alcoholics?
Probably.
That was Andy Kaufman, right?
Isn't it funny how people that go to AA, they all sit there and they have a pity session and they all complain and then they go outside and smoke cigarettes together?
Yeah, that's weird. But hey, you never know. Somebody in recovery, don't trigger anyone.
Oh, you got your 365th coin? Wow, you got a treasure chest. Should have read a book.
Yeah, I'm flushing it all down the toilet tonight.
Hey, that's not good. Don't put pharmaceuticals in the water supply.
Alistair, a little
Do you think you became gay from all the pharmaceuticals in the water, Maximilian?
No, it was the frogs that I fucked.
It's making the frogs gay.
Those frogs are sexy.
Yeah. I mean, you can't blame those sexy frogs.
Yeah, they're cool. They're more than bi, they're quad.
Do you think 80% of the population is Democrat because of all the lithium in the water supply?
That could be it. I don't know if it's 80%. Is it?
They also would add fluoride into them.
Fluoride, yeah. Do they add fluoride to the water in Tehran? Because we're going to talk to Kennedy about getting him to stop doing it.
I would have added it under my sink myself.
Oh my God. Do you guys have contrails or chemtrails yet in Iran besides all the bombing runs?
No, they're safe.
We are self-sufficient.
I thought Kennedy was dead.
You guys suck my fucking dick out of their ears.
Shut the fuck up.
The Jews can't control the weather over there yet.
Guys, yeah, you guys need to suck.
They can't do contrails in Israel and have it float across?
Dirty Mexican fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Fucking gay Corsican. Burrito eating fucking white waving faggot. Half a kite, nigger sucker. That's your mom.
Pepe, did you went to
Tourette's room.
Pepe? Yeah,
Pepe's got Tourette's.
he does have Tourette's. Pepe, you went to University of Arizona, right?
We can send your mom back to Mexico.
Pepe, you went to University of Arizona, right? Hello?
Pepe, you should start the Tourette de France.
Yeah.
Hey, cat got your mouth?
So who thinks killing 100,000 Iranians, is just the beginning? That those are rookie numbers. That we need to take this war to the next level and get that, because the bigger the number, the less the impact. It's just a statistic, as Stalin taught us. So if we take out at least 1 to 3 million, then now we're starting to look at some law of large numbers.
Killing 100,000 Iranians is saving Iranians.
Right. It's just like an ant mound, and we're just trying to get the retinue, the drone bees, to get to I forgot, we already took out the queen bee, the Ayatollah. So now that we've taken out the queen bee, we just have to hit the worker drones that were supporting the queen bee, correct? The executive command.
Yes, we're very concerned about the Iranians. That's why we kill 100,000 Iranians over there. That's what's
Austin, you're real honey.
Thousands are not online again. You can check the online status of them. It is not everything based on the outlets. Check online status of them.
What if you have like a cousin or an uncle in the IRGC, but you hate the IRGC? What's the
He's not Persian, bro. I'm not taking this guy as a Persian guy, bro. I'm not letting
Peter
to be an Iranian person. Peter is an Afghan individual. Peter is Afghan, bro. He's trying
He works at an Amazon distribution facility, Poria.
Can you talk Farsi with him?
Yeah, leave Peter alone. That's Peter.
Yeah, Peter's cool.
Stop. Yeah, Peter likes bocce bazzi. You need to stop being mean to him.
Whoa.
And he's Peter دیدی بود بچه بازی کرد Pepe.
Pepe could be somebody's bachabazi boy on here.
Too old.
You're too old. What are you talking about? You sound like a little boy. That's what everybody keeps telling me in my YouTube lives. Who is this little boy talking? They say you sound like a juvenile child. That you're so unprofessional that you sound like a little boy. Like a child. They say, who is this bachabazi boy kid? He keeps talking about stuff.
And they're like, he's like Anakin. He's too old.
He's an Afghan little gay boy. Right, Peter?
Poria, I think you're projecting.
Peter, at what age did you like bocce bazzi?
Sorry, can you please repeat?
You like bocce bazzi?
I don't know what this is.
He's saying that you are a pedo.
Okay, I think
Peter, are you a Sharmuta?
Okay, Peter, so in Afghanistan, there are a lot of
Men that rape young boys and make them dance and dress like little girls.
Tribal leaders over there like to rape little boys. I think that's what he's
They do booty twerking.
Just means dancing boys.
It's basically Afghani Netflix, you could say, Peter.
I had the water purifier under my sink. Basically, Afghani Netflix.
Peter, when did you buy the fluoridator for your under sink fluoridator?
Peter, when you kiss the boys, do you kiss them with a closed mouth or open mouth?
Peter, do you know the technical names of the shirts you're wearing? Are you aware that you're wearing a fleece underneath a jean jacket? Fuck myself. I was just wondering if that was a turtleneck or technically a fleece.
Are we talking about? Do you expect an outfit from an Afghan guy, like a drip? No.
A drip?
What is the problem with Afghanistan?
You like to suck a lot of Afghan dick. You suck miles of Afghan dick. Sir, that's just.
What do you want? I am sure about that.
You like.
Peter!
How many penises have you sucked?
Peter, I got a question for you. If you're in the IRGC and you have a health care plan, but you want to see a dermatologist, but you can't get into one within 3 weeks, what do you do?
Scratch a lot. I think.
Do you guys have universal health care in the IRGC, or is that a separate plan?
I think we should be asking Peter about his relationships with goats.
So, Peter, is the Social Security agency in Iran fully funded, and do you anticipate any shortfalls in the coming years?
Yes, I anticipate shortfalls, but they are rude enough to not accept the losses of.
Yo, Afghani, don't talk about Iran, bro. You're not allowed to talk about Iran, bro.
Peter, if
Don't be a trick, bro. These guys are trolling you. You're so stupid.
Peter.
You're answering their questions. Like, how can you possibly could be like this? We are not trolling him. We are not trolling him.
Peter.
Serious. You shut your. How old are you, Peter? Are you
Peter.
Are you 16?
Peter, is it true that the Iranian parliament is going to pass a safety act and everybody has to use ID to vote in the upcoming elections? Is it true that you guys are rolling back your trans operations?
What does mean trans operations?
It means that if you want to suck a small schmeckle in Tehran, but you're a man, you have to now present as a woman and have your scrotum cut into 4 pieces and put inside of you.
Yes, the leader of Basij, which is a very local.
Oh my god, bro.
They use hands we call chadu.
Please keep this motherfucker down, bro.
It's some kind of Islamic cover. They use for cover up to do their missions inside important public places.
Mm-hmm.
They do it. I agree, they do it.
Yep. Pretty soon, Iran is going to have just as many gay pride parades as they do. I'm going to give your logistics to Bibi Netanyahu, bro.
Peter, would you...
You should be the next, bro. You should be the next person.
Yes.
Peter, would you consider opening a Black Lives Matter chapter in Tehran?
If they can exclude me in Berlin, I would accept the death willingly.
Bibi, act now. Bibi, act now. I swear to
You
God,
need
bro.
to go out of that nutshell in LA.
One day you're driving these packages from Amazon distribution to the customers, and you get fucking, I don't know, missile at your fucking truck
Because your ass is in LA.
in Germany.
From the United States, you don't have any idea about
Peter, I recently talked to my...
Guys,
this is nuts. This is nuts. Hold on. Peter, I want to let you speak, but you have to say something first before I let you speak. Can you say okay, first it's like, I don't know, say white power. Just say white power.
Don't say it, Peter. Pepe has Tourette's and he's a racist.
Hold on, shut up. He just said it. Let him say it. Can you say it again? I'm sorry.
White power.
You sounds like you're saying white poverty, Peter. And Pepe is a horrible bigot, and he is trying to get you to commit hate speech and abusive language. Don't fall for this little midget frog boy's propaganda,
No, I
Peter.
was thinking he was trying to check my pronunciation skills. Maybe.
So yes.
No, it's not a pronunciation check.
What does abusive language mean?
Peter, if I give you a knife and if I ask you like to kill yourself,
Poria, no, you can't do that. That's abusive, hateful speech. No, Poria, no.
You need to be nice.
I'm reporting you.
Peter, he's an honorary Aryan. He just said white fucking power.
I'm reporting you.
Hitler said that they were
I'm
Aryans.
reporting you.
You tell Poria to shut his hand in your mouth.
I'm reporting you.
Hitler literally said that the Iranians
Pepe,
are
is Poria
Aryan.
albino enough for you?
You guys,
They're not Arabs, they're Persian.
Pepe wants an albino nation.
Poria, if you want Peter kicked, you have to say white power too.
If Persians want to be
Peter
white,
Pepe wants to be the leader of an albino nation.
I think that this.
Also, Poria, you need to buy Pepe one of those packs of frozen burritos from Walmart.
Between people. This kind of coloring of the skins.
He cooks them in the microwave.
Peter.
The environment of continents. For example, this genetic of human went to Africa for 1,000 years. It is.
He does sound like a white supremacist.
Peter, why don't you die?
He sounds retarded.
I'm not sure if I go to China, stay there for 1,000 years, I will become like them.
Really?
The genetic of human in different places.
Oh my goodness.
You're too deep into this.
We'll try not to have any anxiety over that, Peter.
Pepe, that's what you sound like.
I didn't understand where you landed on the white power thing, Peter.
Peter's having an existential crisis here. Can't you guys sympathize with him?
That he has better genes because
Peter, do you believe that white people are the superior race?
The environment is different.
Peter, do you believe that white people are the superior race?
Oh my god.
Nobody in front of a lot of.
Do you believe that?
the correct answer is yes.
Do you believe the white? Do you believe the white race is superior to all other races?
I don't.
Good for you, Peter.
You're kicked out.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa.
why you're an Afghan, Peter.
No, he's not even a kike. He's a nigger kike. He's
Whoa.
traffic son of a bitch. You.
Whoa. I'm reporting you. I am reporting you. Reported. Good luck. Reported. You're all reported.
Somebody play some Disney music.
I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you. Reported. Reported.
Somebody play the Little Mermaid song right now. John's like, oh,
You reported us on.
Peter, what advice would you give?
For me, myself.
Peter, if you were in charge of Iran, what would you do for your people?
I would make the longest standing balanced relationships with Western allies. So they would have, we would have made sure of financial stability in the long term by different kind of alliances in different layers.
Alliances.
John, what are you doing when they put the bots on stage and they play fucking like Disney music and shit?
I kind of stopped recording all of Clubhouse. It's just too much work. So.
Now I know why.
I can look at your YouTube right now. Hold on.
Poria, what was it like growing up albino?
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Well, technically, Pepe thinks you're the master race.
Peter,
I just checked
what was the cartoon's name? These two dumb brothers.
Ren and
This could be
Stimpy.
you and your fucking, I don't know, older
You
brother.
look like
or
Stimpy,
younger
Peter.
brother. You can make it great duos.
And you are like the guy in the Cobra Kai, who his hair.
Cobra Kai guy. That's who you are. You Cobra Kai guy. Cobra Kai, you know them.
Cobra Kai in your city, other guy who had some kind of
Mr. Miyagi.
not people of Mr. Miyagi, the other
Wakanda forever, Uhuru.
the karate players who were using the legacy in front of Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah.
They had the player
Wax on, wax
had
off.
some kind of hairstyle, a special hairstyle.
Yeah.
And his hairstyle was some kind of pain in the ass of Mr. Miyagi's students.
Yeah.
I think that Puya is that guy, and his hair needs to be
Damn. Burn, Puria. He burned your ass. He roasted you, bro.
Look, Peter, I'm gonna upload a picture of you and your older brother on my PTR.
Is it true if you're albino, you gotta...
Peter, I found you and your brother. Oh my god, Peter.
Don't worry, Puria. This is an albino making fun of you. You can't actually be embarrassed or humiliated by an albino, ever.
Peter, this is just an albino's fantasy, and those are pretty fucked up.
They're all just alleged fantasies. If he was in some countries, they'd actually eat him. He would be a delicacy in some nations.
Brace yourself for an albino's fan AI.
Guess what? Your mom likes it, bro.
Puria, did you have to run away from your home country because of fear of
You see
cannibalism?
my face, bro? Your mom sits on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that how you
All due respect, Austin.
That explains her visit to the doctor.
All due respect.
Peter, don't worry. Puria's just living a sexless, meaningless life as an albino freak in society. No one can accept him in the real world.
I know, he is on this stage just because he's asked in LA, but if he was in Iran, he was in the internet blackout. But I escaped there and be able to make myself on the stage by that ability.
Wow.
Hey, Peter, I have a
Groundbreaking.
question for you. What do you think would happen to Puria in Iran? Like if he just showed
Guess
up
what?
He does not understand that.
What if he just showed up in those glasses?
He insults me, but both of us are going to be killed if I go.
Whoa.
Guess what? Guess what's gonna happen to Peter? He's gonna get deported as an Afghani refugee.
Puria,
Not even Iranian, Peter.
are you technically a daywalker, Puria?
Deported back to Kabul. Afghanistan. Peter, we're gonna send you back to Kabul, Peter.
What do they do to they
Half the guys in Colombia, they're coming to your house and you will see.
We're gonna create something like ICE in Iran. We're gonna deport all the Afghani guys back to Afghanistan.
You are dog of city, you cannot fight.
Puria, are you that albino Iranian musician I've seen on TikTok? That's exactly what Pepe sounds like, actually. That's Pepe's inner persona.
You're a stupid Jew.
Well, this room's been very productive. I'm so happy that we've achieved a state of coexistence. And good luck out there.
Well, I'm adding Pepe.
That was a very interesting question for me that you asked about my leadership moves if I became the leader. Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Can you just shut your mouth for 10 minutes?
I enjoyed and loved that question. And I have a lot of
Peter, expand on the question, Peter. If you were the Shah, if you were the leader of Iran, what else would you do for your people?
First thing was that I wouldn't disable the our leaders. I would come to a negotiation table to others and try to use my opportunity for future generations to be able to co-lead the country, not
Yeah,
just
but
lead.
they already
I
did that
would
twice.
sacrifice my opportunity for co-leading.
Peter, didn't they already do that twice? Didn't they already come to the negotiations
Peter,
twice? And say that they were...
I'm gonna go to sleep, Peter. Cheating to kusanale bisavadet yani Peter. Yani trust me, baby, now to Iran. Yeah.
Wait, are you talking English right now?
No, I'm gonna go to sleep. I just wanted to mention some stuff to these little piece of shit Afghan Bachabazi little.
He's asking on big phone.
But anyway, Peter, you said you'd come to the negotiation table, but didn't Iran already come to the negotiation table like twice and say they would?
No, they did not come. No, they did not come. Their hands are dirty. They cannot proxy me. They are not Iran.
Tyrone is my motherfucking name.
Tyrone, fuck.
Tyrone.
Big old nigga dick, and I'ma smack all you white bitches across the face. Shut the fuck up, nigga. My little sweet mate, he keep on talking to you dumb motherfuckers, and I can't stand his squeaky bitch ass. Okay? I'ma take it and get smacked in the face with my big old nigga dick, and I was just glad to slap all you white boys. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch. I already fucked your girlfriends, about to fuck you too.
Who's talking now, Pepe or you?
My name's Tyrone, bitch. Shut the fuck up, you little Afghan turtle.
I think that you are just gossiping, but you are not worth answering to.
Peter, you gotta be quiet or he's gonna slap you in the face with his nigger dick.
I think that he's wrong.
Peter,
It would make the problem deeper.
Peter, would you consider, if you were the leader of Iran, would you consider 100,000 African Americans coming to Iran to help you rebuild?
Yes, I love
you. Don't do it. Don't do it, Peter. Don't do it. Look.
Tyrone, man.
Get
in your fucking cage, Tyrone.
We have experience over here with those people. You don't even want to open that Pandora's box, okay?
Peter, if you were the leader of Iran, but yet a lot of your international brothers and new partners were resistant to change, how would you convince them to start working with you to benefit your people?
I think that at that moment nobody would resist with me because my personality comes out of hard working success in the best places that they would have imagined themselves if they worked hard. If you were growing up in Iran, you would have felt what I said. From where I come from, there is a deep respect to the progress that Germany made after World Wars. And now I am in that place. I just need amplification of my voice to be heard. That's it. And my countrymates just remove me. They do not let me speak. They do not challenge me because they know that I have made enough success, more than they even would have tried. I made enough success that they would have not even tried for.
I understand, but if you were the leader, would you build casinos or would you build grocery stores? Which one's it gonna be?
No, industrial strategic decisions are need to be balanced and coordinated with Western allies. Then we would make the predictability of the economy for long term. Then bars, clubs, and things come in the less important.
What about gay bars?
It's much less important for me.
Are you gonna go to the gay bar?
Gay bars for freedom fights?
Decision-making processes need to be taken by countries who had the experience of that.
Would a bar called the Manhole be acceptable?
Some Eastern allies. We need to consider this seriously. It is not bullshit that you are saying bars, McDonald's, thing. This is strategic, and I know that level of politics. You don't need to gossip around.
Hello? Who's Who's talking? Hello? Who is talking? Hello?
This kind of
Who's Pepe?
coordination in the long-term shared interest. Our
Yeah.
interests need to be common for long term. Then our people would come together automatically. First, we need to coordinate our main interests because nowadays in my country, the engineers and the doctors say that we worked hard during last decades and mullah was penetrated. Now we would have to explode the infrastructures that was built by own very hands. But in the future, we need to make sure then build the infrastructures. First, we need to make sure that this is impenetrable, and it needs to be assured by countries who can make this assurance. Who are capable enough.
Take it easy. Nobody's going to rebuild everything for you just because you asked them to, you know?
I'm talking to my friends. You shut the fuck guys. Stop.
My way around. No, for
Talking to my friends.
I know my way around.
Pepe, nobody can hear you talking to your friends, dude. Well, Peter, thank you for the fascinating responses. I wish you well and good luck in your career and everything you do. And don't worry about that that white, disgusting-looking Aboriginal or whatever it was. You know, forgot what they call them already. It's getting late here.
Ginger. Albino. Kissing nigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, continue on.
There are instances where we can discuss about the future of Iran and United States. For example, we have some organized, some kind of big solutions of the current existential problems of the world, like energy. Iran can provide a big deserts and a big potentials to build enough energy for.
How much dessert are we talking about here?
It can be. It is untapped potential.
Double chocolate German fudge cake?
Expertise of people like the Green Party of Germany.
Green
For
Party.
example, they can make sure that the Strait of Hormuz opening and closure is not as important as now. In the future, we need to make sure the Strait of Hormuz is not that important. We need to use other energy suppliers.
What makes it so straight? You're going to have to get used to it being gay.
Gasoline prices are over $4 a gallon right now.
We need to get independent from that, I think.
Peter,
That
can
is
we
the
get,
long-term solution.
can we make the straight bi or at least gay?
Yeah, let's make it the buy. Let's make it the buy of Hormuz.
Pretty hard.
It is not my money.
Yeah, it is. $2 million for a ship to come through, otherwise they're going to shoot you.
I'd make it the gay.
Who takes the money? $2 for you or for Iran?
IRGC, they're a bunch of blackmailing pirates. Islamic pirates is what they are.
They cannot enforce that. If you want to open that place, you can do it in half a day. They are just trying to make big roads because they found the allowance. You know, if you give them time, they would barge much more than their capacity. It is their MO. It is their part of personality. They always barge big, but they cannot.
Well, this war is boring me already. I'm ready for a new war.
Bahesha. How do you say war?
Where do you think the next war is going to be?
Shut up, bitch. I'm asking you in Persian. How do you say war? Is it Bahesha?
Jende.
I usually just say it whore.
Fahishe is Arabic.
What do you think? A new war by July 4th? You think a victory, Independence Day, July 4th, new war somewhere? I think North Korea is going to pop off personally.
Yeah,
it's like fucking sucks. I enter in cuss words and then like they will not do the speaker part.
Yeah.
That is such bullshit.
Abusive
I'm
hate
trying to do
speech.
shit in fucking Farsi, dude.
Wow, bro.
Farsi is not folk. Farsi is a very old language, and it is one of the first 20 languages known by UNESCO.
It's one of the first fake languages ever created.
Nowadays, they say that the language of Azerbaijan is different from Turkish. Persian has a whole lot more treasure than Azeri and Turkey.
You know, say what you want about the Azerbaijanis. I'm actually more of a fan of the Azerbaijanis than these stuck-up Armenians.
I know, because they gave their access to you to fuck. I know. No worries. You can't love them.
Oh, so you're anti-Azerbaijan. I see, Peter. Well, there goes our friendship.
No, myself is Azerbaijan of Iran, not the country of Azerbaijan.
Oh, I see. Well, what do you think about the Armenians?
That's the country of Azerbaijan, actually.
Are the Armenians just like chronic complainers?
We are 40 million Azeri in Iran. The country of Azerbaijan has 10 million population.
I know, but the Armenians, aren't they just complainers? Cigarette smoking complainers?
In Tehran, that's the biggest difference between me and the country of Azerbaijan. We love the people of Armenia.
I didn't know that about you.
And they have their own restaurants. I always loved them.
Oh my God, you like restaurants? You look like you like to eat.
Armenian classmates. They were my classmates.
What's the biggest shit you ever took at 8 a.m. and when you took the Cosby kids to the beach? Hello?
Sorry?
At 8 a.m. after having a huge Turkish dinner, how many times did you have to take the Cosby kids to the beach?
Peter, you bald bastard. I remember you back in Vegas back in the day. We were looking for hookers. And cocaine.
So I was in Vegas, right? Okay.
Where was it? At the Rio Hotel? Or were you guys at Wynn? Where was this? Peter, do you dry clean that jacket or do you put it through the washing machine?
Listen to me. No fucking around. I was wondering until where do you wash your face? Until where do you wash your face, Peter?
Peter, do you use an exfoliation scrub brush, exfoliation cream, or an acid? How do you keep your skin looking so fresh?
I think I wash my ass with the same shampoo.
Do you put salicylic acid on your hairy ass crack to prevent pimples?
No, but I remember back in the day we would go.
You have better opinions than me. You are seemingly competent experiences.
And yeah, we hit the hooky, shred some line.
Is everyone in Iran looking to become a plumber, an electrician, an HVAC? Or are you guys learning how to code? When do you think Elon Musk is going to have autonomous driving in Tehran?
Don't mute me. I can unmute myself really easily. Yes, sir.
4 big guys, and they grab on my thighs, blow up my guts like the 4th of July. If they keep fucking my butt, then I might just cry. Who can see me spraying up my eyes? You eat my dick and come start spraying, charging up the dick. I'ma go super saiyan. When he come to fucking booty, I don't do much playing. I whispered in his ear like, hey, are you staying? He said, yeah, I'm not leaving. I guess he George Floyd, cause I always leave him not breathing. He Steven, I'm fucking this nigga. I think his name's Stephen Hawking. Until he ain't walking. Dick Stone Cold, call him BBC Austin. Booty Massacre when I visit him in Boston. Bought my new titties, I don't care what they cost him. Hop on the dick, do a split. Shout out, little baby, my dick is this real as it gets. I'm not fucking on him if he don't have tits. I'm catching his balls like my name Kyle Pitts. There's 4 big guys. They're grabbing on my thighs. They blow my guts up like the 4th of July. If he keeps
Did our Iranian friend leave? Oh, he had enough. Well, I, for one, am excited about the 52nd. I thought Ukraine was just going to be the 51st state, but I'm excited about the 52nd state we're adding to our tax liabilities. Hello? Your roommate's gonna beat me up? Your mom?
Shit, I bitch.
Oh shit, I forgot there's this Indian that made this song. I was looking at faggot or gay rap. I forgot there was like this song. And it was super cool.
Hey, are you going to sing?
Yeah, but it's not a song. It's my life.
It's my life!
Goddamn team, hurry up and save your part.
It's my life, whatever I wanna do. It's my life, wherever I wanna go. It's my life, what I wanna love. It's my life, whatever I wanna know. It's my life, wherever I wanna walk. It's my life, what I wanna live.
If you live like that, do you want people to about you?
People think that I'm someone mental. They don't know I'm very sentimental. Friend of mine say I'm a best friend. We don't know the name of this fellow. My teacher scolds me that I neglect education. She don't know I got a real education.
I don't want to listen to it. Let's keep it in Colorado.
It's your life. I do what I want to do.
Real good, bad boy. I forget what he says. His lyrics are so funny.
Peter, did you ever have anybody come over to your house and kick your dog? You know damn right. Okay, everybody. Hello? Welcome to Late Night Talking Trump and Iran. Put a 1 in the chat if you love Donald Trump and you hate Iran. Put a 2 in the chat if you love Iran and hate Donald Trump. Hello?
Shut your mouth.
It's my life. I do what I want to do.
Yeah. What is this? What is this gay little shit?
Why don't you let me play that piece of art?
I didn't play it. I'm not playing it.
Yeah, I don't like it one bit. I don't like the conflict. Waste of time. And we see the effects, you know. Look, the guy's a liar. And we're all fucked at this point, unless there's some miraculous fucking event. I don't see how the world comes back from this.
Allow straight people in? Men? Well, you would allow what? Choose your next words wisely, Persian. Look, we don't have to offer you anything, so I don't know why you're being so different. This is crazy. No, this isn't crazy. This is Lesbos! How dare you!
That's perfect.
So, Keith, do you think it's the end of the world?
As we know it,
Yeah, I mean, this whole war is fucking retarded.
oh, thank you, Pepe. I mean, Pepe, I'm very interested to see what you have to say.
I mean, who dragged us into this fucking war? We all know. But it's so
I feel fine.
Another of us by making moves that you would have been either humiliated or you should have answered. A lot of people did not choose to be humiliated, they answered. And it has always step by step escalated during half a century. And Mullah has been testing all of us. They were trying to increase our threshold and play with us. And they are taking. Now they are taking the responsibility and accountability of that kind of greedy moves. They were thinking to take over the whole world. I was child, I was studying in the school. They were trying to say, we are the best, we want to make this the whole ruling law of the world and thing. They want to do that.
What is this thing on? Funny.
He sat atop a gold Hummer with customized Gucci accessories which only a Persian would think was cool.
I don't know why you have to be all super lame about this.
Because we're protecting the only home we have. You know, a long time ago when I first realized...
This is the lesbians versus the Persian lesbians.
Was a lesbian. I felt isolated, confused. And finally I found a place that accepts me for who I am.
Okay, how about this? I will make you the manager of Club Berge. You'll make good money.
That's a generous offer, Xerxes. But you see, there's something I know about you.
I am a generous god.
I know you're actually a woman.
How did you find that out?
I hired Mexicans to spy on you. They saw you working out in curves.
You don't understand. Women can't be the boss in Persian culture. Nobody can know about this.
Yeah, and you know why? Because men are all assholes. They make you feel ashamed for being a little big or manly looking. But not Lesbos. We accept other women for who they are inside.
You do? Seriously?
Have you never even thought of being with another woman before?
No. I don't even know how two women can make love unless they just kind of scissors.
Get rid of you, the scissors.
Scissor me timbers.
Yeah, I didn't want to kill the conversation. I just want you. I want super early.
There's not much going on anyways. Doesn't really matter.
I need to do some recording. Fucking.
So did anything happen overnight? Did we invade Iran yet?
I haven't heard of anything so far. But maybe somebody will tell us. I don't know.
I think that this kind of gossip that the war is going to be pulled back is some kind of scary for me. I cannot tolerate Mullah being relieved from fire.
Well, we have to invade. The world depends on it because our greatest ally will be really upset if we don't do it at their beck and call. You know.
It's our greatest ally.
Yep, absolutely.
Who is supporting, Iran or Trump? Who is supporting?
So you're supporting? I support Iran.
Okay.
You are supporting Iran? Iran is me or Mullah. Define yourself.
Hail Iran.
No, but
if you support Iran, you should support voices like mine to be on stages, to be heard, which brings calm, cool air.
We don't know if it's in Iran or if it's Iranian. Yeah, but you in Iran, where are you, Peter? Peter, where are you, Peter?
Do you have
no, but where are you? Are you in Iran at the moment? Where is it? Where is it?
No, I have explained myself. I don't need to explain myself to you. Everything is clear for this guys.
So please, before I tell you to go and suck your mother, it's crazy. So are you in Iran? I ask you.
Your accent is Arabic. I am not willing to talk with you.
I'm not in Iran. I'm not.
Your
I'm
accent
not.
is not like it. It is Arabic.
I'm just kidding. I don't support Iran. Iran can go, like, at least the IRGC, they can suck my fucking dick. I care less that these pieces of shit are being killed, honestly. But I don't think it's like our. Do I think they were a threat? No, not really.
That's another one. That's another one. We need to listen to each other. So please, blame me. You know what? Blame me. But so okay. So one Iran, one Trump. I like that. That's fair. It's fair. I call it fair.
No, it is not fair. Until Mullah is in the diaspora of the political of Iran, it is not fair. Nothing is fair. They put automatic gun in front of citizens. They need to do this with. Of course, President Trump is a victim here. He was. They were trying to assassinate him twice. The bullet passed his ear. If I was instead of him, I would have been shot to death. He was very brave.
So because you have more oil, he is his victim? You think because you have more oil?
Yes, the other people of Iran are victims.
I mean, they don't treat the Iranians that well. I mean, he's kind of right there.
No. He gave them a chance. He showed them.
Are you Arab?
No.
Hold on a second. Hold on. You need to answer this question. Are you a fucking Arab?
No, I support Singapore and China.
No, you're
I don't support Arabs. I hate Arabs. Arabs,
what are
they
you?
destroyed
Where
my
are
life.
you from? Where are you people from?
I'm half Somali, half Ethiopian.
Oh, okay. So you're a Jareer.
And I
Mali, it has tight relationship with Yemen. Yemen is proxy of Mullah.
Okay, let the Jareer speak.
Free Palestine.
Let the Jareer speak. Go ahead, Jareer. Wait, are you? Oh, is there another Abid speaking right now?
That's nigger backwards.
But I tell you, these people, Arabs, I hate them, and they're useless people of this earth. They're the garbage of this earth.
That is true. They only have oil wealth, and they're stupid.
And they think because of oil, we don't know. I was speaking to one Iranian. They kill Iranians. I was speaking to one of them earlier. I was in a different room. I don't know. I think he's gonna come in this room later. I'll pray. And he was telling me how they believe in oil, but there's electricity cars, there's electricity homes, there's electricity. You don't need oil. So you keep the little Lebanon. When did he say, oh, they've got connections with Syria because I'm Somali? I'm not Arab. I hate Arab. The people on this earth, I despise the Arabs, bro. I hate them, bro. They destroyed my life, bro. And you want to come here or Lebanon, Yemen.
My bad. I understand. I mean, the Arabs suck. I agree.
Isn't it embarrassing when Donald Trump says that, frankly, the Iranians deserve it? He is like the daddy of the world, the daddy to all these supposed hardcore Islamic, men. Trump is their daddy. He's teaching them what daddy would do to discipline the children who are so naughty, because these people don't know how to live life by sitting in a room and doing nothing. Stop committing terrorism. It's pretty simple.
We're talking about Arabs. We're not talking about Iran.
I'm talking about the Iranians. In his speech yesterday, he said he could send them back to the Stone Age. He could bomb he could bomb the oil facilities. He could bomb the electrical facilities. He could send them all packing, running in all directions. No electricity. Very simple. He is their daddy. He is teaching them good decorum, proper behavior, good thinking, good outcomes. They should start calling him Daddy Zan, the new Ayatollah of Iran, of Pakistan.
How old is he? Is he 70, 67?
It doesn't matter. If he is the grandfather, he is still the daddy. He is the daddy of the Persian people.
No, but is he even 53? I don't even think he's 53.
He's daddy of the world. He's police of the world. Not just Persian people. If he was daddy of Persian people, we could have not. We shouldn't have suffered this much.
Is it true that the people in Tehran are calling him King Nebuchadnezzar? He is the orange gold King Nebuchadnezzar. They have prophesied the writing on the wall with Daniel.
You are not from Tehran. The opinion of Tehran comes not to you. You are not the voice of Tehran, people of Tehran. Just reconnect the internet. If you want to support people of Tehran, support the reconnecting of.
No, we can learn from each other. No, don't do that. Don't. No.
Yeah, Donald Trump would like
Let's listen to the guy. Let's listen. We need to support this guy. We need to learn from this guy.
Guys, hold on a second. Hold on. This is like prophetic, okay? Donald Trump is like the orange fucking heifer, okay? He's gonna come before the red heifer. He does everything the Jews want. Yeah, amazing. You guys don't understand the times we live in.
I mean, if you got the origin
exactly, we need to learn from each other. Yeah.
There's this faggot named James Schofield who wrote the best version of the Bible, and you guys need to read it, okay?
If you've got the orange heifer and the green prince, do you think you got a winning team?
I don't know.
Do you know the green prince?
Bibi, would you know how old he is, Donald Trump? Would you know how old he is?
80 something? I don't know.
80? No,
multicolored federal government.
62, man. He's 63, man. At least 62, man.
The white colonizer, orange pepper, green British federal government. That could work, I think.
You can't be a white colonizer if your skin is orange. That would make you an orange colonizer.
No, you have an orange heifer or a red heifer.
So you support the man. So you support the man that's killing you.
I'm halfway through a sentence. Please have some respect.
All right, no, but these people they support the man that's killing them, but they don't know his age. They don't know his age.
Luca, do you know what respect means?
No, but I don't know nothing.
Luca, he is telling you to take his balls and put them in your mouth.
No, in Iran, I was actually having a conversation in Iran. They actually had to, someone told me that I learned today, they actually do transsexual manifestation on the people. They do.
Yeah.
They've been doing that for decades. If you're like a gay little boy.
If you are LGBTQ, you can have.
Explain the circle of is this an outer manifestation or an inner manifestation?
It's inner development. But what's interesting, if you are a lesbian, you cannot have you cannot have breast reduction and you cannot have penis construction. No, I'm not wrong. If you are a woman, if you are a lesbian woman, دلم برای خیلی تر شده. You cannot. If you are a woman.
Situation in Iran is forbidden to be able to.
Sorry. All right. So let's listen to each other. All right. Let's be women. All right. Listen to
Peter, pumpkin eater, orange heifer eater, Peter.
Just the mullah can be a guy and stay alive. Other people, if they are gay,
no, but let's listen. All right, let's listen. All right. Sorry. Please. All right, please.
I have a question for you, Peter. Where are you from, Peter?
just ask you a question.
That is my question. It's a question.
I don't know.
Okay. Are you a supporter of the regime or the non-supporter of the non-regime?
I want the regime dead. I want this regime.
I think Indira is Nala.
Do you believe the regime is doing a genocide on the people of Iran?
Yes, they have been trying to do the genocide. We stopped them before completing the mission. Now they would have to take the.
This is why the regime is losing. This is why.
They are not extincted, but we have suffered a big punch onto both of our eyes. But no.
Fucking thing. The fuck we can fight for anyway, stop. So, what do you mean, man? You sound like a bitch, man. We trying to vent to.
All right, man, please.
I know that I think the reason on the effect of the local message.
He sounds like a man. Wait, be a man. He sounds like a man. They put you in jail, okay? They put you in jail, right? And then they fucking rape you every day for the rest of your life.
Before they put you in jail, they give you a
It is right about LGBTQ.
We will teach you a lesson, eh? Stop acting like a little girl, man. I swear to God, man. Disinfecting yourself, man.
me pissed off, man. Sound like a bitch, man. But not like a bitch.
Alright, can you just listen? Alright, just listen to this. Alright, we're having a conversation. We're having a conversation. Please, can we talk? Please, can we talk?
Man, please, yeah, shut the fuck up, man. Pussy.
Mom is definitely black. I know it. Okay, so what I wanted to say is, fucker, if you fucking shoot anyone in the protest, okay, if you fucking shoot the army guy in any protest, then fuck your ass, okay? Do you have an explanation for that?
We don't know who's killing. We don't know who's doing the killing. We don't know. We don't know.
It can be a Mossad. We know. It can be a people, right? But anyhow, if you threat the national security, they're gonna fuck your ass. They don't care if you're a person.
These people, no, but these people, they think you're bisexual.
Who is the national security?
No, these people. No, but these people think.
But who runs? Who is the leader of the national security? Because I believe all leaders have been somewhat eliminated. So who is leading the national security now?
I'm not in the government, right? I'm just telling you about the law.
Yeah, but like if there's nobody to lead, the people, then who leads the law? So like.
Mad is the leader of the society. Mad is the leader. Hello, Mad.
Cousin, man. Let the man talk. He sounds like you wanna say something like, you know what I mean? Like his vents like a bitch ass nigga. You know what I mean? So let him be. Go ahead, man. Speak, brother. Go vent, man. Like we give a flying fucking. Fucking talk.
So don't joke around with that. I beg you, don't joke. So the thing is, being sensible does not make you transhuman. It makes you a transsexual. Now, just because you wanna study and you wanna understand why these individuals are transhumans, it doesn't mean that the regime. We don't know what the regime is, and don't ever call them regimes because they never call themselves the regime. And it hurts my heart to say they're not the regime.
Their sense, but they are acting like regime. They are acting like what they do. They are not allowed to have a bank account. What government is not allowed to even have a bank account?
You fucking get your point, and I'm coming and telling my point. You said about the transgender. I told you, go and search it, right? And I'm sure that you fucking searched it.
I said we know we love the regime, but we don't want these people to be the regime.
If you
So
don't want it, then
we don't.
fuck
Yeah.
it. I have no problem with that. Don't take fucking gun, okay? Don't take fucking gun and try to kill my, sister who's trying to pass from there. That's the first thing. The second thing is that don't go and lick some other ass's country to come and help you and colonize you. And you're so stupid that you don't address that they want to colonize you. They want your fucking oil. They want the great of Israel. That's my whole point. I didn't say don't do any revolution. I didn't tell you to don't protest.
But a lot of history is coming out from Iran that we didn't know before. A lot, yeah.
I'm the fucking history. What do you mean? What do you want to fucking know? I just proved this guy he's wrong. He's just spreading propaganda. What else do you want me to say?
Who is spreading propaganda?
Oh, you fucker. You just said transgenders are not having choice to change their gender. I said go on fucking search. Ayatollah Khamenei said the same thing. If they are approval that they are sure to change their gender, they can change it. Go search it any area you want.
I said that. I did not deny that. But there is some other proofs that you are ignoring. What your
Forms that I'm ignoring.
Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, you fucking.
Let me explain myself.
You're listening
If you want me, I need to clarify myself. If you want to make it
shut up, man. Shut up for a minute.
I have my side.
Just shut up. Shut up, you whore ass nigga. Who the fuck are you? You fucking piece of shit, man. Go get there, you bitch ass motherfucker. Shut up. Oh, fuck. Shut up, you're a killer, man. Shut this nigga up, man. You're a fucking nigga. Who the fuck is nigga? Do it.
You can't survive. If you are a king and you will law, you can't survive.
gay. If you are just a gay, shut up, you whole ass nigga. Shut up, you bitch, nigga, bitch. Shut up, you're a bitch. Shut up, you bitch. Shut up.
Are you talking about the guy? Look at my picture. Look at my picture. Hello. Look at my picture. Are you talking about this guy? Are you talking about this guy? Hello, wait. No, but that's the regime. No, but that's the regime. And there's the younger guy. Are you talking about this guy? No, but Peter, who used to politics? No, but Peter, who used to politics? This guy or the regime? Look at my picture. Look at my picture. Look at my picture. Look at my picture. Is he a good one? Is he a good guy? Is he the good one?
He's the former fucker of the Supreme Leader. The head of Wrestling Federation of Iran is the former fucker of Supreme Leader. They are gay.
So what we should do?
Okay, so now they are gay, but they execute other gays. They execute other gays.
Why are you executing other gays?
We don't know who's gay. No, but listen, no. That's a different topic. That's society. That's the doctors. Yeah, we're not the doctors. These are the regime. They're fighting for the country.
I want to give you the credit. I found this as very bad. I want to give you credit. Okay, so you mean to say that Iranian governments are so bad with LGBTQ, which I denied it and I showed you the proof. Okay, leave about that. I give you the credit that they are so bad with, the gays and lesbians and all of those things, right? And they are gay itself. I have a question. So because of this reason, you're asking other countries to come and bomb.
Not this reason. You are trying to sophisticate the issue. There are a series of reasons. I am a civil engineer. I felt the reduction of water level in Iran. My main reason is the nature of Iran is being on the fog by Mullah. It is irreversible what they did. Moving your leg is completely dry. The Caspian Sea is under imminent threat. You don't know whose loyalty lies with Iran, but you are giving opinion. It is some kind of comprehensive revolution. You can listen to Baroye song. It had the second number of publishing on the hashtag of internet, the history of internet. You can listen for freedom. The song for freedom. That gives you the reasons. This is not the only reason. This is not the only reason. This is not the only reason.
Okay, got it. Look at your fucking quotes. You're talking about hashtags. Come on.
You are saying about reason. I am giving you the bunch of reasons. The hashtag is just a reference for you. You are just trying to ditch the discussion. That is just a reference for you. You are intentionally avoiding that. You know that what
No. Woman, no, you said men are allowed to be gay. You said, no. He said men are allowed to be gay. He said, but are women allowed to be gay or lesbian? So, I'm not here for this.
cannot be gay under Islamic constitution. But mullah, the main mullah is. Main mullahs are. Nobody are allowed to. For clarification.
There are 243 people who are fucking stupid and they're listening to you. I'm so fucking shocked.
You are the most stupidest one.
I'm the fucking
No, when you say mullah, you talk about the regime. Don't blame them. You don't know the regime. So I don't wanna disqualify people, but I wanna know society. Can women do this, or is it only men?
For both of them are forbidden in the Islamic constitution of Iran. For both women and men.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. So what's the issue? Yeah.
come and bomb us.
Yeah, leave that alone. No, that's all news, man. We know.
In front of my people, they have set automatic guns. That's the reason. The environment of Iran is under watch. That's the reason. The immorality of mullah. That's the reason. There are countless number of reasons. I cannot walk into my streets confidently. The confidence of the street is for people, not for mullah. We will take back our confidence.
It's not your fucking confidence, but don't lick someone else's ass.
You leaked Hashd al-Shabi, or you leaked United
We created them.
No, but no, it's not even about, no, now you've been sexual. Now you've been, yeah, don't, please, don't be sexual. Don't.
You are as leader of Hasham Shabi. You are that cheap. You are that cheap.
I still fucking keep created
Mullah.
Yeah, so how we are licking their ass. We are licking our ass.
You are licking each other's ass.
Not you, brother. No, don't say fucking lie. I just proved it.
You're doing it again, you're doing it again. I know you're doing it again. Listen. Every country is basically. Listen. Are you Muslims? Because I believe in if anything bad happens, right? Any country, any nation, if you do something, it will be turned upside down. So I'm not saying Iran is going through this now. I believe Iran is going through this because the world want to test them. They're very powerful. They're very smart. They're not bantibus, and they're not into sexual activities. They have the most beautiful silk. They wear silk. They wear silk. You know the black thing? People don't know. I'll give you some games. Somebody teach someone. I don't believe this guy when he told me this, right? But the black thing they wear is actually silk. It's not even.
These people who are willing to discuss with us now.
Yeah.
We're saying that
No.
you are not part of us. We will defend you.
But we need the listeners.
Now you are talking with me. 4 years ago, just ignoring us, trying to say how weak we are. Now you are taking the fall. Until you are done, we won't leave you. I promise you, we won't leave you. Until you figure out who
the way they wear it, the way they carry themselves, Yeah, but the way they wear it, the way they carry themselves is one way, is one art, is one. They don't make it look like, oh, we want prestige. It makes it look like proper Islamic, and we need to.
If I cannot take back my father's land when you deserve it, you can govern. If I cannot defend my father's land, then handle it.
I think someone has to bomb your father's land. What do you mean? What the fuck?
I will take it back. I will take it back.
I gave it to you.
You are not the people who were 4 years ago. We made you this humble. We would humble you to death. We would humble you to your cemetery. You were disrespecting cemeteries. You were shitting on cemeteries. You were burning cemeteries. Okay? You were not letting people cry on cemeteries. You were trying to make panic when they were trying to mourn for their deaths. Now you are trying to talk about humanity out of you will be fucked to death by United States. I asked the United States.
I'm gonna swear.
Yes, I love you.
I'm gonna swear. So they never knew the oil. So Saudi Arabia had all the oil. Iran never had oil.
Fuck Mullah forever.
Yeah, no. I'm not Arabic.
I support President Trump until the mullah is completely done out of the land. We need to tolerate these gentlemen. We need to tolerate them. We need to make them understand who owns the land. You would not. The way that
Please don't. But anyways, don't say that, please.
These 4 years ago, ever again.
All right, please. But Saudi Arabia had the oil. We never knew Iran.
I promise you of my mom. You won't experience that before again. We would make a historical lesson for you. Historical lesson.
Africa, there are many.
You would not be on this stage alive.
Fucking bored. Listen, but no one fucking.
No, I won't listen to you. I just will teach you.
You're not here to talk. You are not listening.
Yes, you are not
You're
listening.
fucking logic, man. You fucking bullshit.
No, you are not illogical. You are a very terrorist asshole trying to put Tahir out of his position. You are really there is a gay son of a bitch who try to execute gays. A gay who executes.
Please, can I talk?
No,
Please.
Khomeini is gay and
Please. No. Listen. We never knew Iran had this oil. We never knew. But Saudi Arabia, they tell you every day, oh, no, Saudi Arabia, Arabia. But we never knew Iran had this. So now they want to close the border.
I know that
Yeah, no, so a little bit, but
Information
I have
was
to.
30 years ago, the level of sensation increased. They could have not completed the procedure. But this ability for Mullah to build nuclear
So
weapons.
if he was to be gay, why did he get? If he was to be gay, why did he
Could
get?
have built the weapon 30 years ago if they could have found the chance. We won't let them. We would fuck them.
But we're talking about society. We're talking about social issues. I'm facing your issues. I have to pay £1 extra petrol now, just because of you. Just because of you.
Yes, your benefit has been
woman inside the
your fuck has a
they're not
survey.
wearing hijab, they're getting shoot in the head. Peter, you're talking about society. If the woman doesn't wear hijab, does she get shoot in the head for any problem?
Army Tagiravat.
I'm asking you, not answer me yes or no. I didn't ask you for an example.
I have examples. I have vivid examples.
He's not lying. I remember. He used to be in the news. He's not lying. I remember that he used to stay in Iran. He's not lying. I remember. But it wasn't this war. It wasn't this. I think before, just after Iraq war.
Only Army Tagiravat. We should have fucked all mullahs just because of that case. Not only Tashar Karami and others forget that. Just because of Army Tagiravat, we should have not seen this point. This earth want more living with me, with Mullah together, with peace. I want peace easily. I want peace comfortably. When Mullah killers, genocide, are breathing last night. I cannot breathe the same air that Mullah breathes. That's it.
Don't breathe. I didn't ask you to breathe.
I breathe. I would.
Why would they find this woman? Why? When they find this woman, who's doing this to them?
Has ended forever. You would like to use that ever again.
Is it the police? Is it the army? Is it the regime? Who's doing the shooting? Wait, Peter. Is it the regime doing the shooting, or is it the army or the police?
You are not my side. I don't have discussion with you. He was from Iran. You are not one of us.
No, I want to learn. Please.
His discussion was authentic. Your discussion is not credible.
I heard.
Because it was some kind of important issue. You are not.
I heard men even have pussy. So I don't care about who does the procedures. But to know a woman wearing hijab will be shot. Is it the police? Is it the army? And where does it stem from? That's what I'm asking. Sorry.
Azole Chalabi was shot to head just because of not having a scarf on her head in the province of Mazandaran. And she was just filming around by her mobile. Azole Chalabi, you can search her name.
Yeah, okay. So I fought your propaganda. I don't fucking believe in your propaganda.
Azole Chalabi, it is not for propaganda.
Everyone is fucking loud.
Just because of Azole Chalabi, you should have suffered atomic bomb. Just because of Azole Chalabi, you should have taken atomic bomb. Just because of Azole Chalabi.
So police, not the army, the police is doing this.
No, look up. I just one thing. Just go to your YouTube and search Mullah Iran, okay? And just see the foreigners who are creating any content in Iran.
No, I heard about this. I know about these stories.
Yeah.
But
So tell me how many people are walking on the street without hijab? Why no one is fucking shooting?
Because they do it by the style, they do it for the scaling people, they do it whenever they want. They execute people when they disagree. Mullah is like this. Mullah is making blind shots. To scare people, to panic people. That's the reason they are terrorists. Exactly, that's the reason they are terrorists. They cannot enforce the
so
law.
you don't even see. So is it make believe? Wait.
There is not a closing code. They do it by a style. For example, if it is
So it's make believe Iran is evil. So they're not evil.
If the city is different, if the day is different, for example, if the
national day of March for 22 بهمن, they would come without hijab. But when it is the other days, normal days, they would fuck them. It is the code that makes you believe that they are terrorists. They make the society to panic by their authority. It is not a code that they believe in. It is something to panic people. Panic people. Yes, exactly. I mean,
No, they're very liberal. No, Iran, no. Iran is very liberal, very liberal. It's more than Saudi Arabia. This is why I hate Saudi Arabia. They act like they're liberal.
If you hate those, then you should be on our side. Don't try to pretend what you are not. You are just defending somebody who is blindly defending each other. You are just taking sides. You are not in a rational discussion. I am not in that. I am just making my points for others.
Okay, wait, listen. Peter, how many people died in the last protest in Iran?
Half a million casualties.
Can you fucking imagine, guys? This guy's brain.
Half a million people are not online again. Half a million people are not online again.
You know fucking half a million, how much half a million is? Can you fucking believe it?
5,000.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? No. You think you love Iran more than me? No, listen. You think you love, just because you're Iran, you think you love Iran more than me. You know what's crazy? They used to protest, and then the war came. They used to protest. Yeah.
Humanity and the thing that George Floyd, one person, could have made more attention than half a million.
No, they were happy. The liberal people, they were
They were brave enough.
They were happy people. They were happy.
How they fuck you.
They used to protest for no reason.
Citizens, how they respect their citizens, and how many more times we suffer George Floyd.
We don't care where they protested, but they used to protest for no reason. These people are different.
Please send us the reason.
Our people live in the city. We are not different.
No
We
reason.
are not gangs, tribes like Libya, like Syria. We grew up in cities. We cannot even hold a gun. We cannot even hold a gun. We are not terrorists. IRPC terrorists know that and try to manipulate this mentality of ours. They try to pull guns on the people who cannot pull guns. Who are not trained to that.
Hello. Hi,
What
guys.
does terrorists ask for suspicion?
Hi, Peter.
Hi.
Hi, everyone. Peter, where are you from? You're Iranian, I suppose, yeah, right?
Yes, I'm from Tehran.
You're
What
coming
about
from
you?
Tehran?
No, I am not coming from Tehran. I am from Berlin, but I am from Tehran. Now I am
Iran.
Hey, where?
When was the last time you went to Iran?
Where are you from? Where are you?
I'm Iranian.
I know. Where are you? Are you in Iran?
I'm not in Iran. I was in Iran 2 months ago. When was the last time you went to Iran?
3 years ago.
3 years ago. So your perception of Iran is 3 years back, right? You haven't been to Iran recently to see how people are and what they're suffering from and what the kind of situation is.
That I was in Iran. I am still having that connections with Iran.
No, but you need to go and look at it first. I was there.
I mean, I was in
Looking at it,
three months ago. Like, so what is your point?
What's my point?
He wants to ignore my points by pointing out the issue.
You accuse me that he's not in Iran. I was in Iran. So
He's
you
not
don't just come up with your accusation.
I'm not accusing anyone. I'm just asking a question.
That because you're
It's no fly. Iran is no fly zone. Wait. When did he say he was there?
Now the war
When
is
did he say
connected
we-
to each other via internet. So everyone have access to the things happening.
No, he said he was there. Wait. I mean, when were you there?
I told you that I was there 3 months ago.
Okay. I allow you guys to speak, then I can speak. So otherwise, we're not gonna have a dialogue here, right? So you guys go ahead. Please.
No, it's no fly zone. So it's no fly. So when did you fly? When did you fly over
I
there?
was there 2 months ago. A month ago, it's in no fly zone. So
I was there 3 months ago. 4 months ago.
So your perception of Iran is based on.
I think that he is a guy who follows Ahmad Tolkienor and he is a Malum al-Hal guy. We know his skeptic.
You can't even go Dubai, bro. You can't even go Dubai. He's talking about Iran, bro. You can't even go Dubai anymore.
Of course, they don't have content to discuss. They just want to push it. I'm not talking about that.
If this is your attitude, you not able to have a dialogue or a discussion or a debate, then you shouldn't be here.
Yes, we are not starting a debate on basis of something. We are just making credibility of the question.
The whole art of debate is me expressing my opinion and you're expressing yours, and at the end of the day,
so express yours.
Well, don't allow me to speak.
Should Mullah be out of politics or not?
Sorry, what? Shooting down people.
No, should listen to the question. Should Mullah be out of the political scene of Iran or not? Political balance.
I think you two same tribe. You know, in Somalia, we have 10 tribes.
So
we know who to
you are not one of us. I asked Amir. This is not Amir. Amanat.
Okay, I'll tell you. Right now, our problem is not the mullahs and the regime of Arna. Right now, the problem is us being attacked by Americans and Israelis, and our people are dying, and our infrastructure is getting damaged, right? That is a different discussion. After this war is over, then we have to
this is the direction that we started to be here. We warned them before. We warned mullahs that this will happen. ملّا نگفتیم اینا اتفاق میفته 50 سال نگفتیم.
Buddy, let me talk and then you can tell me whatever you feel like, okay? You asked me a question, I'm answering you. So allow me to speak, then we can talk. Yeah, I'm more than happy to listen to you, my friend. So right now we need to manage this situation through diplomacy, through war, whatever it is. I'm for the diplomacy. I don't want my people to die and my country basically turn into dust. That's what's happening, right?
And who are your diplomats? Who are your diplomats?
Who are my diplomats? There's plenty of diplomats in Iran that can actually have a dialogue and discussion and run this through diplomacy in Iran.
Name some of them. Name them.
There's so many of them. All those guys that they've been killed, they've been shot at.
Kamal to come and discuss on behalf of me. Kamal
There's one regime. I don't care if you're political, I don't care if you're a party boy, I don't care, but there's one regime. And that's one thing I love about Iran. Everybody supports the Iranian. So don't joke, Amir, please.
If they don't recognize me, they would take the explosions forever.
Peter, I don't know who you are. I'm talking to as an
My identity for the authorities are clear. You don't.
I'm not Iranian, but I can look at the bigger picture.
Of Germany and the government of Iran, all of them have my whole background. And others, other people who are professing. One of us should be the diplomat.
I'm not the diplomat. People are in that position right now in Iran are those people, not you and me. You're more than that.
No, I am. You are not like me. We are not like each other. Maybe you are better. You are better.
No one is that.
We are not like each other. That's the point. We are not like each other.
Okay, we're not like each other. I don't know what sort of point you're trying to prove here.
Yes, you say you and me are not possible to have. I was there until 1 year after the death of Mahsa Amini. I came out with all the bad things that a person could have suffered and survived. And I think that nobody can have a stronger voice than mine, since I have tolerated my people in my neighborhood.
Amir was there 2 months ago. Amir was there when there was no flies zone.
Kamal Kharrazi and Zarif that you are naming as our diplomats were seeing that and intentionally ignoring us. Now the issue came up, we made it this big. They still want to talk on our stages. These stages are made by people like me. It is not made by Kamal Kharrazi. So Kamal Kharrazi comes and talks on behalf of me. This stage is made by people like me.
If you're sitting in
People like me, as well,
and he went there 2 months ago. He went there 2 months ago, Peter.
Take the stage and go to Iran and people will support you. But sitting here,
You go first you, then I come. First you. You are more I'm more connection than here. You are from Bahman Turkey. I am in the level of diplomat, not diplomat. But Bahman Turkey has more connection than me. First you go inside, then I go. I don't.
What? You go top. What? You travel from? Wait. Top. You go from top. You go from the top side, and then you go into the. What? You go straight to the country. How do you go in there?
I don't really even know what this topic of this dialogue is about. To be honest, everybody's trying to put their agenda. I'm trying to give you my side of the story.
You said 2 months ago you was in Iran. You said 2 months ago you was in Iran. What's the war? What's the war happening?
What's the war? No, the war has been happening for the past 30 something.
All right, blame me. Sorry, blame me. Sorry.
So I was just there before the war, and the claim that my friend Peter is making about Iranians being suppressed and there's no freedom, there's no democracy, Iran is in a bad situation. Yeah, it was, and it's not perfect, but the country was improving, and the sheer fact that the Iranians were having discussions with Americans.
Please don't lie.
Was Iran
Allow me to finish, my friend.
Was Iran improving?
Yes, of course it was.
When was it improving during the last 47 years? When was
It's how you see it. It's your perception, Peter. I'm not saying it's wrong or right, but that's my perception. I go to Iran a lot. I've done business in Iran. I've established companies. I've created jobs in Iran. What have you done? What have you done for your country?
I changed Google Earth. I'm building a three-story building in north of Iran. It would shine for
Listen, these are all talk. If you want to do something for your country, go there and do it. Don't sit in a forum and talk.
There's a war going on here, but there's a war now.
Where the whole world can see that.
Yeah, there's a war. How can he do it now? How can he help the people when they
Being a keyboard warrior.
This is some kind of typical questions that they try to face the opposition. They want to, for example, say that if you are, this is wrong, go inside. This is not the way.
It's about having a dialogue. I mean,
you would first spray water to it. You don't go jump inside the fire just because you want to turn it off. First, you need to fuck the fire, then
there is no.
But why Iran so smart people? Can I ask one more question?
Yes, exactly. You don't see the fire. I see the fire.
Wait. Why Iran so smart people? I always wondered why Iran so smart. Is it just me, or is it just everybody? No. Iran is crazy.
Anyway, look, the whole point of having this debate is to hear opposing, opinions about each other and learn something from each other. I'm not trying to correct anyone.
There is not one point to this discussion. I am in this stage for different points.
That's the reason I'm here. I mean, otherwise, what's the point of having a debate?
Because you are saying the whole point. The thing this comes out of Islam. Yes or no? Something like this. This comes out of Islam. Yes, exactly.
Ideology, like you can tell the same thing about Israelis. The ideology is similar, right? Does it
No. If you see their functions, if you see how they think, if you see their output is much.
You have Kuwait. But I think
you cannot judge
building.
them like this. You cannot judge them. They are informed people. I promise you.
Where's the pyramids? Is it in Kuwait or is it in Iran? The pyramids. Is it in Kuwait? Where's the... No. There's some pyramids in Kuwait. So I'm not saying Iran is sophisticatedly smart, but something is happening in that region, and we need to know what is.
What I'm trying to say is you got to be realistic about the country and what's kind of challenges it's facing and has been facing for the past 47 years. You can't just take a baton and beat up the government and the situation in Iran because you don't agree with it. Iran's
Leave the regime alone. Leave the regime alone. Leave the regime alone.
It's about the regime, it's about how they were expecting Iran. Peter,
can happen, that is too low level. That is too low level question. I answered you, yes, I answered you a couple of times, Lord. Answer this again, ask this again and again.
Peter, you have Peter, you have Kuwait. Peter, you have Kuwait, full, half Iran, Kuwait, or full Iran. What's your region? Are you from Iran, or Kuwait?
I'm from Saudi Arabia.
Anyway, look, I'm here. I want to let you know my opinion.
He knows better.
Yeah. It's not about you and me against each other. We're all Iranian. We all have common kind of grounds and common kind of culture. So
No, we're all different. No. I'm Somali. I don't act like Somaliland. I don't act like East African. I don't act like, but so that's why I ask. Sorry about that. Sorry, that's why.
We don't count you, Luca.
Yeah, sorry. I was just wondering. Sorry.
No, I'm talking about Peter and I. We're both from the same country, same land, same culture, same language. We have different opinions. I'm happy to hear his, but as I was listening to him, he's trying to push this agenda of everybody in that country deserves to be annihilated, and that's what's happening, and that's the way forward. As an Iranian, you don't speak like that about your country, my friend. About your people. It doesn't matter if you're against the regime. I understand.
You was wrong. Yes, that's the regime. The regime is being hated.
No, if they did wrong, if the country did wrong, you fucking know. You don't stand with the regime.
Who's standing with the regime? I'm not standing with the regime. I'm standing with the people in my country, and the regime is part of that. They're not foreigners. They're Iranians.
No, regime. You are wrong in this. You don't have enough information. I promise you, on my mom, they are not those people who went to the war and grown by their.
Yes.
I think Peter is more than the regime. I think Peter is the heart of Iran.
You are not one of us.
I said you are.
I'm bringing up a point.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
am saying you, before the war, Iran and Iraq, they were son of their moms and parents. But when they went there, now we see the results. They came out moles. They came out something different. The moles need to play the role of Iranians because they are eating our bread and salt. And they cannot deny that, otherwise we would have kicked their asses. But their moves are blindly based on the handler.
Yeah, but you gotta understand the Iran situation has been besieged
They are not
by
Iranians.
American bases. Israel has always tried to point guns at them. For the past 47 years, they've been sanctioned and embargoed, and they've been always been under attack. How would you deal with that if it was you?
What was on the attack?
Can I respond to that, Peter?
Let him ask the question.
To tell you, I'm here.
Tell me.
That I just want to ask you if you think that from these 47 years we had no relation with Israel. Yes, but because you're wrong. During the war between Iran and Iraq, you know that where we would just buy army like arsenal from, it was Israel, because we had the same enemy. Exactly. Israel thought that we are against Iraq and they have to support us, so that they sell us arsenal and things. I'm just telling you that for your information.
Israel is close to Kuwait. Israel is close to Kuwait.
The new government that came up after the revolution, they had a relation with Israel in underground, and they are buying some ammo from.
I agree. I agree with
So
you.
I'm just telling you that
I agree.
it's totally. Maybe you are right in some position, but the thing is that remaining this regime in long terms it has the same result that is happening just now, because we are losing these infrastructures. As you notice, that because you're going in Iran and you're coming back, so you know that what kind of internet you are using, 3G. Did you know that?
Maybe it's on the internet to learn. Like I didn't know Kuwait had power in this.
Let me talk. I just want to
in the middle. Anyways, anyways, any of you not even that. Any of you not even that. Anyway.
Look, I feel, don't let me talk to him. I'm gonna leave. Let me talk to him. I just want to say, how did we lose most of the lakes in Iran? Because of the mismanagement. I'm telling you that I know, I understand that the point you are pointing, the thing that you are pointing like that, they attack us, we are losing people, infrastructure, but we already lost loads of lives because of this regime. And I'm not telling you that you have to do something to initiate action, but in the long run, we're gonna lose more. How come it's already 34 days of war going on in my country, but the amount of people we already lost, I'm talking about only the innocent people, is not more than 1,000 maybe. I'm telling you that I accept your like narrative in that position, but at the same time you have to see the other part, that some other people in my country, in your country, is suffering from having this regime on the authority. Yes.
So, yeah, no, listen, I hear you, man. I hear you. You got valid points there, and I appreciate it. But what I'm trying to say is, like, do you think going to war? And who started the war? And who brought this regime into our country?
Allah started the war. We declared war against
I know Amir is right. According in the beginning, US brought these guys to our country.
Exactly, and we are asking the same people that caused this travesty in our country to help us.
Can I ask a question?
Not right. You are wrong.
Peter, can I ask a question? What do the people in Iran want? I mean, that's the most important.
Regime change.
Not Iranians outside of Iran. Sorry.
A regime change that makes the political diaspora first. Then the forcing system.
Talking about the diaspora,
Instead of war.
How do you know the Iranian people want Peter? You know, you have been to Iran.
I am one of them.
But you're outside of
you're
Iran.
not there.
But I am not a member of
But let me respond to you that if you have noticed that during the past 3 months, people went out, chanted for freedom, and they massacred on the street.
Yeah, I understand
But
that.
you think
But
that
also,
they-
I
you think
also
that
think
they're
that
not
there's a lot of
because
propaganda. I also think
Listen,
there's a lot
Black
of propaganda going.
if they are really wanted to the if they are really open to change, they would have do the referendum, and then we will see what will be the outcome. So you cannot judge from outside or inside without having some real statistication of that area. I'm just telling you.
I agree. I think this is a bad regime for Iran. I think it is, but I don't think US and Israel is a solution. They aren't there to help you.
Unfortunately, US and Israel are there for their desire.
Yes.
No, but they have BBC. But they have BBC that keeps them up with the news. No, but they have the news.
Is already in line with our desire, which is
But
a regime change.
you don't live there.
Listen, I was
You
there.
don't live there.
And I have going on deeply, but I don't care
I
about
don't know. You don't know if they're that. You don't know if they're that. You don't know.
There are going to be the ones to pay
you
the
are not listening.
consequences.
I am going back and forth. I'm living in
No,
Dubai.
you're not there, Peter. You live in
2 hours
Germany.
and
You don't live in
I
Iran.
know people who are coming from.
No, forget about Peter. You don't know the rest. Forget about Peter. Forget about Peter. You don't know the rest.
No, you can't know me. My family is here. We can stay alive together.
Look, I want the Iranian people to be free. I want you to have this.
My family.
Where are you from? Black?
Where are
you from?
I am from the Gambia. I know this is not
I'm
my
not
topic.
talking about this area. I
Well,
cannot say Gambia should which I have no idea about that.
Sorry. What's happening in Iran? What's happening in Iran is affecting the rest of the world. You can't say it doesn't
Listen,
affect
what's happening in Iran should affect the rest of the world in the beginning.
Because
you. What I'm saying, we're all people. At the end of the day,
But the people from Gambia, like you see, I don't know the demographic from Gambia, and I have no judgment about that. I cannot justify what's happening in your country Yes. I'm coming from. I'm here. To be honest, I just want you to give me the real answer. You've been there during the protest. What
Yeah, these people, thank you. These people, it's not just news. These people are there. These people, they live.
If you
They live there.
allow me, I would offer my 2 cents about the protest. Now, the bigger picture of, we look at the granular level, because we get emotional about people dying and as unjust basically attack on people, and Iranians are very emotional about it. But you got to look at the bigger picture of things. What was behind those protests? What has been behind Masa Amini, the killings of
No. I'm give me the straight answer. What happened? What happened during the protest? Happened in January.
What happened? Yeah, people came out protesting because most of them were like it was.
That was in Gaza. It was in Iran. It was in Iran. It was in Gaza, by the way. It was in.
Allow me to expand on this. It was purely the people from Bazaar in Iran, and they were talking about the exchange rate, becoming one kind of singular kind of rate. This was the initial.